Good morning.
Am I so out of touch?
Ooh.
No, real Supercoo just subscribed.
Thank you for subscribing.
For 20 years.
Good morning, Cakez.
Cakez, 7 Shore.
Oh crap. Yeah, hello, Supercoo. Good morning. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Forgot to cancel again. That's kind of toxic, bruv. Good morning, Janice. Hope you're doing good, bro. On
Make
YouTube.
a good game and don't market it.
Oh.
The money will come to you.
I was not first at all, though you would. Yeah, guys, Zoe has infected me with whatever that's it. Really annoying. Baby flu, yeah. Really annoying as fuck. Should be better by tomorrow. Maybe I still sound a bit nasally, but yeah, kind of sucks. But we're still gonna do our stream. Maybe not as long, but we're still gonna stream, of course. Hope you guys had a good weekend. How has your weekend been, guys? Happened a lot of things on the weekend, bro. That was crazy. We're gonna talk about that later. I wonder what Jackie Coates has to say about this. There's like some big Godot drama going on. Oh wow, Mr. Shady11, you're making a nice cat. Good morning. Hello, sir. Damn. Big pussy. True, true, true. Did I get demonetized on YouTube because I said pussy? No, I said it again. You guys posted this on my Discord and I find this really cool. Former PlayStation boss has a message for Ghost of Yotai haters. Would be cool to have this, like this actual article, Rico. Maybe we can find this online. Hey, Capuche Man. Long time no see, bro. Hope you're doing good. What is going on? Welcome, sir. Let me Google this here really quickly. Former PlayStation boss has a message for Ghost. Former PlayStation. There we go. There it is.
Cakez, I have bad news. I just got your wishes for Christmas. Sadly, releasing Tangy Defense is an impossible task, even for me. Good luck.
Ho, ho, ho.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
what's the monster doing, huh?
It's fucking cringe, bruh. Trying to find the correct article. Did you? No. Trying to find the article linked here. I guess I can't find it, huh? Fine. It's okay. Not sure which... I guess it's GameSpot, huh? So it's this right here. Yeah, how's it going? Hello, sir. Rip Godot. Yeah, Rip Godot. Very rare pre-12 stream. Yeah, we're gonna do a short stream today, my brothers. I'm ill, need to rest. Hello, Akinas, good morning. I mean, more unpurchasable than unplayable. The only thing I hate on Sony is the PSN thing on Steam. Because it's made Ghost of Tsushima and Ragnarok unplayable in my country. Gute Besserung, danke. Dankeschön. Why Rip Godot? Yeah, guys, you will see. You will see. Let's see here. So what does this say? Former boss has a message. Former PlayStation boss has a message for Ghost of Yokai haters. After the backlash against Ghost of Yotai's new heroine, ex-Sony executive Sean Layden has A blunt message for haters. It's a game, it's entertainment, a story a team of creators believes in, and they want to make this. It's a game, if you don't like it, don't buy it. In fact, why not make the game you want yourself? Damn. I think this is actually a Giga Chat message. Because ultimately, this is the guy, right? Now, obviously, let's see. I don't know the game, Ghost of Yotai. I've not played this game. And what is the criticism around the game? What is the issue with this? Where's the link I had? Earlier this week, during Sony's State of Play, the company announced Ghost of Yotai, the first sequel to the acclaimed Ghost of Tsushima. But instead of continuing the story of Jin Sakai, Ghost of Yotai jumps ahead a few centuries and introduces a new female Ronin. Ah, there we go, yeah. Named Atsu, who has adopted Jin's ghost persona as her own. So I suppose this is supposed to be inclusivity again. You know, striking. So this would be like if we were to take Gothic 1, right? We were to take this game, and the main player in this game, you, by the way, is this guy right here. People love this guy. It's the pyramid head, triangle head, awesome dude. And as you play through the game, you come to like this character very much because he doesn't talk much. That's the cool thing about him. And when he talks, he usually says some cool stuff. Nothing that is like disagreeable. It's just mostly sarcasm and funny. That's how it is mostly. And all the other times when he speaks, when he talks to other NPCs, it's just normal dialogue. In a sense of, oh, where can I go? Where can I buy this? Where can I get this? Oh, who is this guy? What is he doing? Mostly like questions that the player would have, like simple questions. It's like taking this guy in the first part and then making the second part, Gothic 2, but turning this guy into a female. For the sake of inclusivity. God, why is these images are so blurry, bro? Come on. Get that match. Where's the image? Is it gone? Ah, there we go. Take that. That's a good image. Just, you know, replacing this guy with a female just for the sake of inclusivity. But still in the same, I guess, genre of games. The same story, the same idea. Kinda annoying, to be honest. Because, like, people like this guy. Correct? We have one person in chat that actually played the game. Akinas. So, did you like this guy? Sorry. Did you like this guy? Was he a very good character? Hello, Malzeit. Hello, my name is Witty. Good morning. Chad. Don't even make this example. Gothic is sacred. Yeah, Gothic is sacred. Exactly. Cakez, the tweet the ex-Sony CEO responded to. There we go. Thank you. So that's the tweet. Let's see here. Wait a minute. The thing is, I have two browsers. I'm operating on two browsers. It's kind of annoying. Here we go. So this is the post that the CEO responded to. Ghost of Tsushima sequel stars a Japanese woman samurai warrior because of course it does. They can't help themselves until every franchise that was built on masculinity is replaced by women. Ghost of Yotai is hopefully a smaller spin-off game, but if this is the true sequel and this is the new main character of Jin Sakai, fuck that. So sick of forced girl boss narrative, man. Kinda, but I only watch streams. I can't buy it on Steam because Sony, but I think Ghost of Yotai looks cool. Thank you so much, Lazy. Hi, by the way. Thank you so much for subscribing, man. I really appreciate the support, bro. I haven't played the game, but if I decided that this guy's story ended, then I don't care. As far as the story is non-shit and not pushing anything, not like the actress apparently, then it's fine. Takes place in another area, another place. It all depends on how they do it, right? And so this is the, like, what I'm a bit worried, and, you know, this might be a hot take here. I might get in trouble for this. Hopefully not. There we go. What I always am worried about when people advertise this flag in their Twitter bio or their X bio, then every time, like, this might be bias or just a small sample size, every time I see this flag, usually what I see before is like some crazy tweets. But I could also be just inexperienced with Twitter, right? Because what I saw about Godot, this was also like a crazy situation. And so for me, this screams, unfortunately, this screams forced inclusivity, which is basically this, the studio is trying to use the game as a platform to push their agenda, which I don't like that too much. Because ultimately, a game should be about a really cool story and not about some sort of agenda that you want people to agree with. Got good at game dev and finished your pirate game? Question marks. I've played Ghost of Tsushima for 20 minutes over 1.5 years ago, but I want to play it next to my TV with my new subwoofer. Old one was broken. Damn. I wanted to play when it got good, but it never happened, so I have yet to finish the game. The only main league engine is Cakez engine. Guten Morgen. Hey, guten Morgen, Sir. Kubile, good morning. Sie klingen kränklich. Yeah, audio speak. My little daughter is or was ill, and she infected me. And despite having a runny nose yesterday, I still went to soccer and played the full game. So I exhausted myself to the point where I guess I got a little bit more ill. The one thing why you're always saying forced inclusivity, what if the game makers just want to look at a different story? I get this is bad if the narrative is forced by the publisher studio, but if they have free reign, let them do what they want. Yeah, so that's essentially what he's saying. It's a game, it's entertainment, a story a team of creators believes in. They want to make this. It's a game. If you don't like it, don't buy it. In fact, why not make the game you want yourself? So that's what we are doing. I'm making games I want myself, because ultimately I've been hurt by the gaming industry a lot with really cool games that got worse over time. And essentially I attribute that to giant corporations coming into the gaming space, seeing a big market that it actually is. It is the biggest entertainment industry in the world, essentially. And that's mostly because of phone games. But that's a big market. And so they come in here and they are trying to maximize gains, which is fine, right? They're trying to maximize the money they can make. Excuse me. Sorry, I need to blow my nose. I'm very sorry. Bigger than soccer? You underestimate how big mobile game market is, bro. Like every single person on the planet has a phone. Almost. Like, not the planet, I shouldn't say that. But, you know, in the Western world, like, how many people have a phone? Most people even have 2 phones. I have 2 phones. Because one is my work, but yeah. So, like, obviously, they come in here and then they just try to do the maximum they can. No, they try to do the best they can to maximize the profit, essentially. And oftentimes, this is at the expense, hopefully that's the right word, of the game itself, of the games themselves. So they find a formula that works, and Ubisoft has been known for this for years, and they now get in trouble for this. I'm pretty sure you guys have heard about the Ubisoft issues they have. Their stock is like ginormously low. And they are canceling You know, they're canceling conventions left and right and center and delaying stuff right now because they're worried. Ultimately, they most of them deliver mediocre games and safe games, essentially. So they don't offend people and they can try to maximize the gain. But what happens is, like, I don't really hate this, right? I think this is awesome that he thinks that. The problem I have is, when that ultimately happens, let's say the game doesn't sell, and that's what they are saying. And we see this all the time, right? You see people, developers talking about their game, and then, you know, they get feedback, no one plays the game. And the recent example was Concord. The developers, they think so highly of themselves that they don't look at the product they delivered itself as being the problem. They see the gamers to be the problem. They are externalizing the problem to something else they have no control over, rather than looking at what they could have done differently to not have that outcome. And then the blame is the Gamergate, and toxic gamers, essentially, the toxic community. And that's what bothers me. This is awesome. I like this. But I'm worried that, let's say the game comes out, it doesn't do well. Now it's not their fault, it's our fault that we don't buy the game. We don't support them. And that's my issue. Well, China's full of mobile games and it's a big country with a lot of people. Yeah, China's big. Hello, Cakez Fart, good morning. Wait, my mother plays Bloon games non-stop? No way. Prince of Persia, waiting forever. Yo, Coco, good morning. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, let's see here. So this was the original, like this is ultimately, and like how can we get away with this, or how can we get away from this, right? Because ultimately, let's say there's a game and the protagonist is a female, or let's say, how do you call this? Like body type, I don't know, like a merge between 1 and 2 or something. I don't know what you call this. Is that non-binary or something? Right? And even if it's just a really good story, the advertisement for this would probably lead to most people online calling the game out to be pushing an agenda and being woke, which might not even be the case. You know? And so, like, I think we're starting to get back to the pendulum swing where they have been bashing on us for our shit, and it's starting to swing back. People are getting tired of this. And maybe we are starting to bash them a little too much. We'll have to see. Like, I think a woman in a game is not an issue. If it's authentic. If the story is authentic. Sadly, most of the time it's not. That's the problem. It feels forced and doesn't really make much sense, right? Let's say you're following the story and it just, things don't connect. That's usually the problem. Hello, Mr. Schruptor. Good morning, bro. What are you doing? Welcome. Hope you have a good day, bro. Hope everything's fine with the family and shit. And stuff. Maybe I should say and stuff. Yeah, I think back to Hogwarts Legacy. Got a lot of slack/boycott behavior around it. Still did really well. Yeah. Good morning, guys. I think a good game will always do well. No matter the critics. No matter what some random dumbasses on Twitter think. And so, yeah, we'll have to see if he stays with his opinion after the game's release. But I think it's a GigaChat code. And if that's really how they think, and even if the game doesn't sell much, they still think that, then that's awesome.
Fuck a bastard, aka Bloons Stealer 77, aka bought a yoga ball because Primiogen has won, aka Truth Equals Ban, aka nobody asked fuck you.
Oh, hello, Mr. Teacup. Good morning. Twitch is lucky to have Cakez. Best takes. Oh. Atsu's very existence has already sparked a backlash from gamers who don't want to play as a heroine. Yeah, that's the problem, you know. You're making a game for to a male or for a male-dominated space, and you're expecting them to play out of character, essentially. So I can give you a story of mine, and you can call me a misogynist if you want to, but I'm by no means, like, I don't hate women at all. I hate when like certain stories don't come off as real. But essentially, I played Dragon Age Origins, and I made myself a female character because, you know, looking nice, looking beautiful, made myself a really beautiful looking character. And so I played through the game, and then I came to the point where Alistair, you meet Alistair, you know, the blonde guy from Dragon Age Origins, really handsome guy, right? So you get him in your team, and you pick up a bunch more companions over the course of the game, of course. And you always pick a team of 4 to go on missions, to go into do the story. And so ultimately what happened was I would befriend the characters with gifts, with dialogue options and stuff like that. And obviously I would, as a female character, talk to Alistair too. And it got to the point where all of a sudden, out of the blue, this in-game character, a man, kissed my female character. And I was so surprised that that happened. I was like, what the fuck just happened? And in that moment, I think I was 18 years, maybe 19, 20 years, something like that. I felt so feminine and out of place that I could never make a female character in any other game. From that point. No, it is true. Like, that's literally what I felt. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. That's the truth. I'm not lying. And I felt, I just didn't feel comfortable. I got traumatized. It's the truth. And I felt like I should have been Alistair, and I should have done that. Like, I felt like the roles should have been reversed. And so ever since that point, I could only play male characters. I just could not play a female character anymore. It is like that. Yeah. And so why am I saying this? Because oftentimes gamers, like at least the loud majority on the internet, this is a male space. And if you're forcing them to play a female character, some will like it, you know, for the reasons I described before. You know, beautiful character, awesome. But we also like to play male characters. It's a male space. They will update the game and guy will kiss you cakes. Said main character Laura. Man, play Stellar Blade and then we'll fly away, bro, advice. Yeah. I mean, I need to play a really sexy lady. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Is kissing a woman gay, guys? Cakes. This is the snake in the park problem analogy. Once it's advertised that it's safe, but a snake appears, it bites, it makes the person to be paranoid that every prank park has snakes as consequences. So what you're saying is, if I play a female character again, the fear would be that I get kissed again in another game. No, I think ultimately what that showed me was that I just feel much more happy, much more, how do you say that? I feel much more like me when I play a guy. And so I can see why some people, let's say they transitioned, like, you know, when they want to play like essentially what they are, but they can't in most games because it's only choosing between male and female. Maybe they are neither, right? So what we have in Germany is called male, female, and diverse. Like 3 options, oftentimes in questionnaires about certain things that the government, you know, wants you to fill out. Like you wanna apply for government funding because you just had a kid. What are you, male, female, or diverse? Asmon had the same take, and I still don't quite get it. Whenever there are male plus female options, Genshin Impact FPS games, it seems people tend to pick female characters. No. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, let's say in a game like Genshin Impact, you pick a female character because they are beautiful, and you don't have that story aspect that Dragon Age Origins gives you. Dragon Age Origins is like a social game in a way. You build like companionship in your party. You become a leader to the party, and most of your party likes you, unless you piss off your party members, of course. And that is a different type of game than, let's say, Genshin Impact or Stellar Blade is. And so for me, playing Dragon Age, I was immersed in the experience. I was in the game. I was living the party, living the character. Very, very immersive gameplay. You know, I would blend out everything else. And for me, that was basically the time when I was like, okay, from this point onward, I play games. I try to immerse myself in the games every time. But yeah, I could totally get it. With the new WoW games, I'm scared that I will play a male character and they will force my character to kiss a male. Yeah. What will you do when you play a male character and some other male kisses you? Stop playing games? No, I will draw a sword and hit that guy in the game. If I can. Because it's ultimately sexual harassment, okay, brother? Draw swords, yeah. I will draw my sword. I think it's also funny people were calling the new Zelda game woke, as if it's not like the player's base asked to play Zelda for years on end. It's legit that you want to play characters that are the same gender as you. Yeah, it is, definitely. Male players like to play beautiful female characters for sure. But most of the time what we like more is seeing a very hot NPC in the game that you see sometimes. That is also really cool. That's just how it is. That's just how males work. Okay, let's see. Has already sparked a backlash from gamers who don't want to play as a heroine. Heroine? I don't know that word. That led to a discreet response from the ex-Sony executive Sean Layden. Yeah. So he basically told them to don't buy the game if you don't like it, play what you want, and make the games them yourself if you don't like how games evolve. And that's essentially this part. I took that seriously. I'm making my game now. I'm in the gaming industry. I'm working. Not in the gaming industry yet, but I'm working to get into the gaming industry as an indie developer. So it's mainly to stare another man's ass all game. Pick a female character is better. No, I'm not like picking my male character to stare at his ass. I pick my male character to equip myself with badass armor, badass weapons, give myself maybe an awesome beard, an awesome helmet, and then I just destroy everything I come across. That's why I play a male character. Okay, I don't want to look at his ass, I want to look at his biceps, I want to look at his armor, I want to look at his manly chest. Boom, 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 boom. That's why I play manly characters, you know? And then I look at the female asses from the point of that character. That's exactly yeah. So manly, that sounds gay. Caveman, yeah. Not much work happening here. You're still mostly rambling about it instead of making a game. Yeah, because I'm ill today. Fuck you, bitch. Leave me alone. It does seem odd and regressive that simply placing Atsu in the leading role is seen by a few players as some sort of affront to their idea of what gaming should be. There have been plenty of heroines in the history of Japan-centric video games, including the similarly themed Tenchu, Fatal Shadows, and Red Ninja and of Horror. And just because Atsu is the ghost in this game doesn't mean that another character can't assume the role of any potential sequel that emerges. Sony and developer Sucker Punch Productions haven't released any gameplay trailers of Ghost Yotai yet, but the game is expected to hit the PlayStation 5 in 2025. Okay. I mean, We'll have to see. I think it's a Giga Chat move from the guy here. Just hope that they don't make this character, like if the character feels authentic and it fits into the lore and into the theme of the game, who cares, right? Ultimately, it doesn't matter, it's a game. But if it doesn't, oh boy, oh boy. You can do this in real life, man. God Gamer take on his. Cakez77, God Gamer take on this. I think I saw this.
I think these people are full of shit too. They're like, we just want to play good games, right? The equivalent of like all lives matter. Yeah, sure. But I mean, in reality, most of you are racist, and in reality, most of you have not played the game that you've seen a 1-minute trailer of with a fucking female protagonist, right? And you're still complaining.
Yeah.
You have no idea if the game is good or not, but you're already complaining. So no, you don't. You just want to play good games.
Yeah, exactly. But he essentially says the same thing I just did. That's essentially what I'd said. If the game's good, it doesn't matter. If the character fits into the universe they create, if it is authentic, it doesn't matter. He's right. Because ultimately we just want to be immersed and play good games. Exactly. You know, I'm trying to think of a game where there's a female character, but with my limited amounts of games played, I just can't think of one. Guys, what is a good game that features a female character as the main Metroid? Celeste? I did play Celeste, but it wasn't an RPG story game, bro. I wouldn't count Celeste, to be honest. Really. Simply because it's a side-scroller. And Tomb Raider? I suppose you're right. Tomb Raider was nice, yeah. I played Tomb Raider, but she was hot, you know. So I like that a lot. Nowadays we have we unfortunately lean more towards making characters ugly because it could offend some people. You know, and like imagine Tomb Raider with like a sweater instead of a nice, you know, well, how do you call this? How do you call these? What do you call this? It's like a t-shirt. No, it's not a, what is this thing called? Like, oh, man, I don't know English, bro. What is this thing called here, guys? Unterhemd in English? Maybe? Excuse me. Like this, but the female version, tank top, yeah. Instead of a tank top on Tomb Raider, you have like a sweater, you know, with like, it's like completely closed. Yeah. You know, and then instead of giving her a beautiful face, they deform the face in a way so that it is more, I don't know, less beautiful. I just don't understand this. And then instead of showing her ass when you run with her, they flatten that out and put in a bunch of bulges, I guess, from the trousers you're wearing. Can you laugh about how unrealistic the Tomb Raider games are because of crazy actions, explosions, etc.? But in Shadows, they've made a very good melee combat where she has to use knives and combat styles that let her take down males that weigh more than her, while in Star Wars Outlaws, your main character can just punch a trooper in the helmet and make him go to sleep. Yeah, I mean, Star Wars Outlaws is... what I've seen so far from the game is not a really good game. And what I've seen from the video of the guy that talked to the developers of Sony, or was it Sony? Ubisoft, sorry, not Sony. They're not even allowed to speak up against the game. They're not even allowed to speak criticism there. You know, toxic positivity. Cakez, 10 years ago we've been speaking about our latest biggest damage hit. Now we are here wasting time and talking about crap. Paula, good morning. Thank you so much for following earlier. Anyways, I'm a little bit ill today, so I'm gonna take a very, it's gonna be a very slow stream. I need to rest. I do apologize, you guys joining nonetheless. I know I sound a little bit nasally. It will probably be better by tomorrow. Literally every stream is slow. No, that is not true, sir. That is not true. You are lying. And if you weren't a mod, I would ban you. You know? For spreading lies, misinformation about this channel. Now I saw this off stream, and this is awesome. This is really cool. Mr. Prime shouted me out in a YouTube video of his. Look at this. Thank you so much, Mr. Prime. I really appreciate it, bro. Look at this.
By the way, was Cakez shouted out? Sorry, Cakez. I'm in the middle of trying to learn some amazing stuff.
Yeah, like when you're trying to like, so this is what happens to me too. When you're focusing so much on a certain problem, you can't even do the basic tasks. Like, I don't know, say hello to someone. Especially when you're streaming, because you're focusing so much on that particular thing that everything else you just blend out. So it's normal. It's fine.
If you're not following Cakez, you're a loser. Okay, either both.
True. So true, bro. If you're not following Cakez, you are a loser. Uh-huh. True. Truest words have never been spoken. Actually, I'm gonna turn this into a clip. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, my brothers. Actually, I already have a clip of this. Yeah.
On YouTube or on Twitch. Don't be a loser.
Exactly.
Keep that in.
True.
Put some text up that says, you ain't following Cakez. What are you, a loser?
True.
What are you, a loser?
Thank you.
All right, anyways.
Thank you, Mr.
What the hell
Prime.
are Arc Boost? Okay.
Immediately started following. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. Thank you for following, bro. That is what you should be doing. 100%. Yes, yes. Thank you, Mr. Prime. I really appreciate it. I think, so I said it on his stream, but I'm gonna say it here again. The reason why I rate him, or the reason why I like him as a content creator is, so, and please don't take this the wrong way, because people are stupid on the internet. He has been grinding his ass off on Twitch for the longest time. For like, I think it's like 6 years, maybe longer even, to this point. And he's been slowly inching himself higher and higher. Like he's getting more and more viewers on Twitch and more viewers on YouTube. And he's been building, like this is essentially what a non-pop-off situation would look like when someone is working hard on something. And I find that to be incredibly inspiring. Fuck you! Sorry. Fuck, man! Sorry. God damn it! I just wanted to click this. Sorry. Sorry. The only thing that I just don't understand is the name. I always misspell that. Like this, I think. Yeah. Tourette's? No, it was just annoying. What I find this to be incredibly impressive. He started 2018. And he's been crazy. Like, look at the hour stream. That's not nothing for someone that has a job. And you could see that over time, it took him such a long time to get anywhere. And this is not, and again, please don't take this the wrong way, one overnight pop-off. This is a continuous work effort by someone that is just incredibly consistent. And that is just really cool to see. That's why I rate him. I don't do it for the shout out. I just do it because I think he's cool. And kind of a skill issue guy, just like me, you know. Smarter than me, of course, but you know, skill issue nonetheless. True. It's because his name is misspelled. The prime time is much better for a YouTube channel, in my opinion, than the Primogen. Like, I just cannot spell this at all. I just do not. This EA thing always gets me. And then G and E. It's so difficult to type for me. Too much copium? You're incredibly consistent too. Thank you. I try to be. Yes, I do. Ultimately, it's a learning process. And ultimately, it's something you want to do it or not. And it looks like he wanted to be a streamer. He wanted to stream stuff. Wanted to do content. Which is awesome.
Good
really
morning,
inspiring.
Senor Cakez.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
What you're feeling seeing this Cakes? Nothing, because I don't play any of these characters. I feel nothing. I see nothing. I feel nothing. I watch Cakes because he's consistent. Being not consistent is pretty bad for a streamer. Yeah, it's true. It's true, yeah. That's why I'm online today. I could have taken the day off, but I wanted to be here at least and do something. Talk about something. Even if it's not the best. What do you mean skill issue? You worked at Netflix, meanwhile you got fired from web dev job in a company that no one has heard of. I never got fired. I just didn't get accepted as a fully fledged employee after my first year of getting into programming. It was at a company where I didn't perform very well because I was very inexperienced. No, anyways, that's... Oh man, now I just remembered I banned Collector. Have to unban him to plenty... Enjoy the stream, I guess. You banned Collector? Honor Among Thieves, full-time reactor sucking off another full-time reactor. Honor Among Thieves. And you're never going to get over the reaction content, are you, Mr. Inukai? It's impressive.
Hi.
Your determinism to point that out every stream is really impressive. It's crazy, bro. You have a very... what do you call that? You have a lot of stamina, I have to say. Guys, I kind of want to talk about it, but my nose is completely fucked. We're not talk about this now.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis?
What happened to penis, exactly. Fine, let's just talk about it. This is why I made a custom engine. Have you guys heard about it? You probably have, right? Godot engine. The Twitter user, Godot engine, so their official Twitter handle user, yep, started blocking people on Twitter. Not only on Twitter. And even this guy right here, who doesn't even have anything to do with Godot, has been blocked for some reason. And even on their Reddit, you can see, I also got blocked on both Twitter and GitHub. It seems any posts discussing this on the subreddit are getting logged by employees. On Twitter, many people voiced their disapproval, which is met with both GitHub and Twitter accounts being blocked by Godot. When I heard this, I was like, why? What is the problem? You know, this guy also, he tried to do a test. This is the guy, Juan Linitsky. He is known as like the face of Godot. He's always posting about Godot. There's always some updates about how the Godot engine has grown over the years, new updates. He's like basically advertising the game. Sorry, not the game. I always say game. The engine on Twitter for them. And he's also the guy we read about much earlier. That, you know, this one... I think it was community member, long-time community member, had issues with him because she wanted to have updates put in faster into Godot, then they would do the updates, and he's investing money into WW Games. I think it's called WW Games. Or W Games, rather than the Godot engine. But ultimately, you would call this guy the face of Godot. At least on Twitter. And so there's a quote from him, which is not actually too long ago. It's like on September 18th. Was it not? September 28th? 27th? Essentially him saying, I deeply believe that any political discussion that puts labels to a group of people is one that should not have started. And so this guy posted this, the guy of Godot, and then this guy right here basically quoted him and got banned too, which I find really funny, you know, kind of weird. And so we have more examples. I've been blocked. Guess what? I'm a titanium level backer for the Godot fund. Guess what is my next move is? So you're wondering, why are these people getting banned? And the reason for that is because of a very simple post. It all started with this post here. Apparently game engines are woke now. Well, then we won't complain. Rainbow, like this is again. Whenever I see this symbol, why is this symbol always in connection with this shit that comes up on Twitter? I just do not understand. Every time, without fail. Show us your WUKOT, so basically changing the name from Godot to WUKO, I guess, WUKOT, games below. And so you might be wondering, why is this Godot engine randomly posting this? Right, and so one person asks for context, and you can see it's a little bit missing, right? It's this guy right here at the bottom. It makes sense, doesn't it? Woke Studios always use pre-built engines to make games because they can't build their own engines. Well, and that is from a post from Alice Rupert, essentially. She made a post, and you guys have seen this, right? It's a game about not combat, nothing really. You are playing a merchant, kinda, or a rider, play career. And you go between these camps, and then you deliver goods. And it's mostly like a beautiful horse game, you know. It's more like not really catered towards these gamers, but more like more catered towards a female audience, is what I would say, which is not bad to do. I'm not saying this is bad, okay? And so you could see here that they're like, we're making a game where you play a career rider in the 13th century, Mongolia. No combat, just you, the horses you have tamed, bred and trained, and vast wilderness. Would you play this? This is essentially gauging interest. And then you can see the comment right here. I don't know why this guy is using Woke Studios. I think his comment is a little bit, not a little bit, his comment is just uncalled for in this situation, because this is literally just a game about someone riding a horse. Why would you be angry about this? Just don't buy this. That's how I see it. But ultimately, that pissed off Godot Engine so much that they did that post, or the person behind Godot Engine. So they made this post, angry at Unreal Engine for some reason. Yeah, maybe something like that. Asmongold Reddit user, average Asmongold Reddit user. I just don't know where this comes from. And so apparently, apparently game engines are woke now. That's where this post originated. And so people have been commenting below this post, of course. And these people are now getting banned for commenting stuff like this. Focus on the engine and not politics. So this guy, replying to Godot Engine, typed that in to tell them, hey, you're making a product which is a game engine. A game engine is something that we use to make games in. We want to hear updates about the game engine, not your political viewpoints. These two things don't work well together. We want to know about Godot Engine, not your viewpoints. Do that in your personal profile, which is something, this is a normal thing to say, right? And this is coming from, again, a titanium level backer. Guys, I need to pause for a quick second. Sorry about this, but my wife just called.
Hello.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back now. So you're asking how much is a titanium level backer? It is difficult to see. Live Art Studios. I don't know why. Smirk Software. Diamond. This one, I guess. So essentially, it's probably a lot of money. It's only $100 a month. Only $100 a month. You know how much money that is over years, bro? That is a lot of money, bro. I have never spent more than $100 on a game in my life. And this guy, yeah, only 1.2k over a year. Yeah, but Godot has been out for longer. For a studio, yeah, okay, for a studio is nothing. But brother, you're telling me that someone that invested over $1,000 in your engine can just be easily blocked because you don't like that they tell you to focus on the product you're offering that he's paying you for? Holy moly, man. You have to put this into perspective. This is ridiculous. And then on top of that, he's getting banned. He's blocked. He can't engage with them anymore. And so this is essentially, he then asked, well, what is going on, right? So imagine donating so much of your own money to a project that you become a titanium backer. You then get blocked, ask why, and this is and get this condescending reply from some liberal basement dweller mod treating you like a child. So the mod who timed me out got back to me. What do you think? An hour? Really? Sorry, man. I didn't see your post. I was replying to people in order. I hope you understand why I had to take action. The discussion was escalating, and soon I would have had to take more drastic action. Honestly, it felt like you were probing the rules and trying to get a reaction out of people. Focus on the engine and not politics. So these people, they try to take something that you say, morph that in their head, and make you do something that you didn't do. Pretend that you did something. They're mentally ill. Yeah, it's like this. Okay. So you have your friend cook you a dinner. Okay, he's making a dinner, and he makes potatoes. He makes noodles. He makes meat. Okay? And so you eat the food together in a table. And then the meat apparently is missing some salt. You forgot to put salt on the meat. And you're like, oh man, you forgot to put salt on the meat. And instead of him saying, shit man, I should have put in more salt. Thank you for telling me. They're telling you, oh, so you don't like the food I make. Okay, so that's the last time I'm gonna make food for you. It's these kinds of people. They take everything personally and morph what you say into something that you didn't say in their own minds. It's like always an attack on their character. It's crazy. These people are not well, and usually these people need help. Some kind of misguided, I'll get them lips kind of attitude. 1 hour is enough for a head to cool down and make you reflect on why you are trying to do that. It's not even the post that got him timed out on Discord. Cakes clown. Really? If I write focus on the game, not the ficking reactions, you ban me too? Yeah, because you're telling me what to do. And it's a stream. Stream is entertainment. Also, I never timed you out for that. I timed you out for toxic comments. Like spreading lies like my game is a Bloons clone. I'm waiting for Cakez to get cancelled. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get cancelled at some point, yeah. Probably a kid to this. Holy moly, man. Okay, let's not scroll down further. So yeah. And amidst all of this, people are asking the face of Godot, well, bro, why am I getting banned? And this guy's like, well, I don't know. I don't know why you're I don't know about your interactions, and I have no idea why you're banned. So the guy doesn't even know what's going on. It's some other person that's doing this. And so, you know, I dug a little bit deeper. Essentially, people just do not want to be told by the Godot engine how to live their life. They essentially don't want this, you know, which I find incredibly funny. You know, this image is just perfectly portraying what's happening here, you know. I love that image, you know. We need to save that to something. Oh man, trumpet, yeah. It's too funny, bro. Oh. My God, the right wing are weak.
Commit and push immediately, and then go back.
Yeah, this is happening, but you don't want. It's fine to have LGBTQ, that it exists, but no trumpet is required. Yeah, so it's fine that it exists. We don't give a shit, right? We're just trying to live our life. But they have this huge thing, you know. They keep blasting it out. Look, shut up! Just let me go, bro. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh man! A tweet asking to share woke games equals telling me how to live life. No, it's the message. It's the message, bro. Apparently game engines are woke now. It's getting into politics. That's the issue. No, yes. It's getting into politics. This post should not be there. It should be, hey, today we updated our engine so that you no longer get the scene error. Instead of focusing on making posts that give updates to the engine, they're making posts about wokeness, about context, about, yeah, bro. My God, if you're offended by this, you are a pussy. I'm not offended by this. I don't give a shit about this post. I don't even go to Twitter to do anything. I don't care. What I find disturbing, though, is that people that tell them to, hey, bro, I want to see updates about the game engine and not your political viewpoints getting banned. That's what the problem is. The problem is not that someone posts about wokeness, but here, take a look. So this is essentially the person that also made this post here from the Godot engine, and that's his Twitter, her Twitter handle. It's literally a pill, and this is where we get into why this is actually a problem. The Godot engine has a community manager that is unfortunately not in their right mind and need professional help. And this is their response to essentially the drama that's been unfolding. The drama isn't created by Godot, who just made a nice tweet to surface cool indie games. The drama is created by reactionary, insecure cowards who have nothing better to do in their day than to shit on something they are unconcerned with. They even feel persecuted because other people exist and are visible. Xanax, yeah. Xanax is... what is it? What does it do? We don't have that in Germany. Is it a painkiller? Those people always can complain about the internet being full of snowflakes, but then turn around whenever something doesn't fit their narrative and throw a tantrum. Cakes, you're such a pussy, man. Read what the tweet is for. Share your woke game. Again, you guys are not listening. What are you talking about? This is an official account of a game engine. Okay? It's not supposed to get into politics. Okay, that's the problem. And then people tell them to not get into politics, please. Who says it's not supposed to get into politics? Cause politics is subjective. It's the person's opinion behind the account. This is supposed to be on your personal Twitter, not on the official Godot Twitter, because now you're pushing the narrative that the entire Godot team has that viewpoint. The entire Godot team is trying to push this. Yeah, imagine a government account tweeting about game engines. Political viewpoint, they just said it's okay to use your engine to make woke games. Where's the problem? Cakes, the Discord ran by community, not by Godot team, and that mod doesn't work at Godot. So you're saying this is not the same person as this right here? Yes. Okay. So I might have misunderstood this then. It was a bit odd too, because Xanax is called he, him. And then later on I found out that like this is essentially the person behind the posts. She, they. So apparently that's different people then. The other one is he, him, yeah. So that is essentially the person behind the posts. Yeah, we can see here. It's not an issue with sharing all games. It's an issue about banning your customers when you show concern. That's the problem, exactly. Again, people just told them, please don't put politics into the Godot engine. Just give us good updates. Focus on the engine, not the politics. And then they're getting banned. Exactly. And of course people outrage over that, because now you're being censored and it doesn't matter where you come from. And you're getting condescending messages from moderators and people in charge. Yeah, it is. No, but someone tweeted that using engines is what woke games do, so the Godot account used that to interact. Yeah, which you shouldn't. You shouldn't. You're pushing your own agenda and your own opinion onto other people. It clearly shows... Yes? It gets so tiring when your game engine, graphic software and sound software all want to be activists. Exactly, yeah. That's the problem. The problem is that you can clearly see the feelings behind this. What are we working on today? Hello, who am I? I hope you're doing good, bro. Good morning. I'm mostly talking today because I'm a little bit ill. My daughter infected me with... I don't know what you even call that, like a flu, a little bit of a flu. So we're talking mostly. Good morning, Gypsy Monk. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. But why not? It's just Twitter, a social media platform used for memes and porn. So again, I'm gonna reiterate this. Maybe you guys will hopefully understand this. This is the official account for the Godot engine. Okay? This is not a personalized account. The person behind it has a personal opinion on this. But it doesn't reflect the company. You're supposed to reflect the company with this account. Okay, you can't be the account manager, let's say, for the German government, and then start posting your own opinions there. That's not how it works. And then even if you do, banning anyone that voices any form of concern, no matter how light it is going even too far. It's too far. They're essentially silencing anyone that says, hey, can you please leave the politics out of this and just focus on the game engine? This is a reasonable take to have. It might reflect their views, no. Being LGBTQ friendly is a good thing, no. They literally tweeted against Trump. The German government did. They literally tweeted against Trump. I love how Rico gets so angry. Oh man. This is a PR account. That's what it's for. It's not untypical that a company sets signs on political statements. However, you want to look at this new PR mistake. People are sensitive to wokeness on, and especially on Twitter. If I were so much into woke games, I would be like, share your RTS games, RPG games, and slowly ease in to share your woke games. Of course, this will make confusion. No worries, guys. I work in IT for the government of Canada, and they offer us free loan of 60 kilogram to change, of 70k to change sex, but won't let us use offers if I get emails to enlarge. Wait, but won't let us use offers I get by emails to enlarge my. I can only cut it out. Unfucking fair. This guy is 60 kilogram. What is this guy talking about, bro? It should be a right to have a community engagement. The German government doesn't have a community manager, right? Let's move on. I have a suggestion. Yeah, let's move on. I mean, we can... I'm not watching an hour video, bro. I'm not watching an hour video. I appreciate it, bro, but that's too long. People don't even know what woke games anymore. Like it or not, Deutschland bezieht weit über 50% seines Stroms aus erneuerbaren Quellen wie Wind und Sonne und verbrennt so wenig Kohle wie seit den 90er, 16 Jahren nicht mehr. Neue Kohlekraftwerke? No way. Ja. Guys, do you not understand the issue? Okay, so let's talk about this again. But then I'm done. Let's say it's fine to post this out. Okay. Okay. Let's say it's fine to post this out. They can post this out how they want to. It isn't political.
Demo 1. Check. No progress. Check. Bad code. Check.
I don't like your welcome message, bro. I don't actually like your welcome message. Yeah, I kind of want to ban this guy. There's no fucking way. Really? Pussy, I did nothing? You are spreading lies the moment you come in here. I don't like that, bro. Cakes, it's a perfect time to watch that video. Listen, brother, it's an hour long. I'm not watching an hour video. Way too long. And it's mostly just blabbering, bruh. That, like, thing is, these GDC talks are great to make you feel smart, but they don't actually help you in becoming a better game developer. Not really. Because ultimately what's going to help you be a better game developer is to make games. And how can you do that? Well, you open up your code and editor of choice and you just hack away, brother. Finally, someone said it. That's just the truth, bro. That's just how it is. I watched many GDC talks. None of them helped me. None of them, not a single one, had anything meaningful to share that I could apply to my game. I had to all make it from scratch. Like I had to figure out typical problems, typical solutions. That's because you're a Giga clown? No, so like there's one GDC talk that's still fresh in my mind, and some of them are really good. Don't get me wrong here, okay? They're really inspiring. There's one that is really interesting where in a 3D game you could use easing functions to make your animations. If you don't have, let's say, if you don't have a very good animator and you're just getting into bone animations, bone rigging, right? Using Blender, for example. And you essentially just have one frame and then the next frame. You could use easing functions to make the animation look really good, really snappy, even though you just have 2 animation frames, essentially. And so that one, what is this called? This is the one GDC talk where I'm like, okay, that one is actually, what is it? GDC? GDC, poor man's or something, animation or something. Bootcamp, animation bootcamp. And that one is really short because this guy just, he shows you smash, smash, smash. This is, in my opinion, the best GDC talk I ever watched. This one right here. This could actually be applied into your game if you are an indie developer and you are making your own animations. This could apply to you. If you're making your own game engine, maybe even like that, and your own game. I didn't post it. Just 1 hour and 12 minutes. Yeah, we're currently 1 hour and 12 minutes into the stream. Yeah? Anyways, one quickly to talk about this. The problem is, let's say it's fine to post this out. What the issue is that everyone's getting banned that has an opposing opinion. That has just anything slightly that could ruffle like slightly some feathers. Okay, don't talk about politics. Please focus on the engine. Boom. Gone. For nothing. And it goes even further. You know, the big issue is, and that's the person behind the account. By the way, the community manager. It goes even further. Friendly fire, Godot engine. Over here. Godot can no longer tell friend from foe, just blanket blocking everyone now, even allies. How is this sane? Friendly fire, Godot, bisexual, blocked. Allies, yeah. Because the opposing opinion is woke people shouldn't use Godot. No. It was just some random tweet about someone saying that woke studios always use pre-built engines because they can't make their own engines, which is a shitty statement. But that has nothing to do with Godot. It's just a provocation. And some, like, the person behind the account just took that personal for some reason. And it's like, okay, now I'm gonna fight a vendetta. I'm gonna fight a war against this. Makes a post. Anyone that has any shred of any just tiny bit of concern is immediately banned. It was a subtweet of someone, yeah. So you're against inclusion? What are you talking about? You're starting to put words into my mouth. No. I'm against people abusing power for no reason. What are you talking about? Just politics today? I don't know. I'm just not getting anywhere with this guy. Classic Twitter shit nobody cares about. I find that concerning. I find that really concerning. And you know, the biggest problem is that these people that manage Godot, these are not some mentally stable people. That's a big problem. Take a look at this. We have no right of speech here because I consider your speech to be toxic vomit. If you're inviting queer people to share their game is politics, you're a toxic piece of fuck. An evil human, and I want you to feel disrespected and to fuck off as fast as you can. It's crazy. Come on, Cakes, most people aren't really stable. People going against woke are the same people thinking immigrants eat your cats and dogs. No, what are you talking about? CM can just ignore the comments, yet they choose to spend their time blocking people and acting like a moderator. That's the thing, exactly. Yeah. The people's cowardice and small-mindedness is a danger to everyone. They're like trying to cancel out everyone. That's the problem. They are the filth of humanity, and banning them is kindness to everyone. Look at this. Look, what are you thinking? Like, this is insanity, bro. This is crazy. This is not a mentally normal person. Including themselves, that way they can continue to pretend the world is made only for cowards like them and not to be subjected to people that are different. Good morning. Hey, Demon, good morning. Pretty normal Discord mod, to be honest. For me, the only problem of this tweet is that it doesn't happen every day, so more of the imbeciles can be banned. They should be doing these tweets every 30 minutes, and anyone who has a problem with them can fuck off to oblivion and fuck off some more. It's crazy, man. It's just crazy. And the only thing that people said was focus on the engine, not politics. What is this? Look at this. Like, so you do some normal statement, right? That's what a normal person would do. And then it blows out of proportion. Like, it goes into crazy. It is politics, bro. Well, yeah, it sounds like they would ban you if you made your pronouns Unity Unreal Engine. Maybe. Exactly. He said more shit on Discord? Yeah, I know. He did this. I don't even know if I'm supposed to show this, but I basically had to get rid of all of this here. That's a moderator for their Discord. Then I leave up to your interpretation what he's saying here. It's crazy. Discord mod, yeah. You're reading but not understanding, Cakes. He said more shit on Discord, for fuck's sake. Okay, so if someone says only Germans use Godot and they make a similar tweet about Germans, would you cry about politics also? No, I don't give a shit, bro. I don't care. I don't care, bro. What is, like, I don't give a shit, man. Like, listen, man, I don't really identify with my country at all. I don't care, man. I speak English every day, bro. Cake start coding clown. Cakes, you are an indie dev. Focus on making in-games, not politics. No, I talk about this because I find this annoying, man. Pisses me off. Okay, it's hurting the image of Godot. Which, you know, okay, I wasn't able to, you know, live with the engine. I'm more of a self-made person. I'm more of a from-scratch person, C++ person, you know, non-UI person. I like coding. Okay, that's me. But I love the engine nonetheless. It's awesome. And they are destroying it by having someone that's mentally ill as their community manager. And they need to get rid of that person. And the problem is that they're just firing everyone. They're banning everyone. See ya. If you have any questions about the Twitter curfew, read this. If after reading it you have more questions, read again. And if you're still not convinced, keep rereading it until you're either convinced or leave. If you want to discuss it, you'll be banned. Hope it's clear. Brother, it's crazy. Do you guys not see the crazy in this? This is crazy. It is not normal. I know that this person doesn't work for Godot. I know that. It's still a moderator on the Godot channel, Discord channel. I know that, guys. I'm not stupid. We talked about this earlier. Switch to VS Code. Just some Twitter stupid people will resolve itself. Read the next message. Emoji equals ban. Let's see. I hate gays is different to someone saying yikes when Godot asked to showcase WUKONG games. Okay, I'll drop it. I just warned you, a single emoji can be a ban. I was typing already, sorry. Anyway, not a single slight word about this is allowed. It's crazy, man. Ban everyone who disagrees, just like you, Cakes. True, true, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and they're also blocking people on Discord, sorry, on GitHub, which is bad because some people actually want to do programming work on the engine. And so you can't access this anymore then. This is dumb. Vote with your wallet. Currently, Godot collects $54,000 a month. Yeah. You can't see the hypocritical, Cakes? What are you talking about? Like, I have a feeling that people in my chat just don't just... What is going on? Huh? Do you not see this? Guys, am I crazy? Huh? What the fuck is this discussion, man? Yeah? Like... Woke people to his words, they are mentally ill. I said Godot was getting woke a few months ago. Cakes, you're crazy, but not for this. Yeah, I think so too, yeah? Yeah, that's essentially what TCAP said. That's essentially the gist of the story. I cannot agree with you on the Discord mod because I don't see the problem with the tweet. The problem with the tweet is... I just like, whatever. Like, I can say it again, but there's no point in, like, saying it again. Lollies aren't woke. Confirmed. You're blocked. So, like, they are just banning everyone now, you know, which is very unfortunate. This drama is making people consider whether they want to use the engine. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe this is just like the most insane marketing strategy where they're like, okay, we're going to create this huge drama so that more people are aware of the Godot engine. Unity is good now. Unity is a good choice now, yeah. Firefat, yeah, it might actually be Firefat. Why am I even here? Cakes, shit takes, kills brain cells. Okay, goodbye. See you in an hour. She's working for Unity? Yeah, or maybe she's working for Unity, exactly. Unity paid Godot, yeah. That could be it, actually, yeah. True equals ban? No, that's not a shit take. Cakes does have a problem with the tweet, as he just said. Replying to Surrey post at WhatsApp. Wait a minute. Rico, guys, calm the fuck down. No one here has issues with woke games. The issue is banning your customers who might be concerned. Yeah, so I just don't understand why people in my chat, why you guys don't understand that the issue is on screen right now. That is the problem. That is the issue. Not me. You would ban negative comments too? No, I don't. I don't ban negative comments. And this is not a negative comment. Focus on the engine and not politics. This is the account for the Godot engine. Do you guys not understand the fucking issue here? Okay? This account is supposed to make the Godot engine grow. Advertise the good stuff. Godot already was inclusive for everyone and nobody had a problem with that. The post annoys some people. I don't think banning those people is what the main account for the game engine should be doing. Exactly, Mr. TCAP. Thank you so much, bro. The thing is, the two guys who built the engine aren't banning anyone. It's the talentless lunatic who did not work yet once authority. Who did not work yet once authority. Yeah, that's the problem. They have someone in charge of the account that is not mentally stable. Exactly. And the problem is that it looks like even the person who has been working on the engine for a very long time is not even, he's not even taking this serious at all. Look at this. I deeply believe that any political discussion that puts labels on a group of people is one should not have started. So essentially he's saying, this discussion shouldn't have started. I told you this would happen, and now your own engine is hijacked by people making propaganda with it. You can say no to politics as all you like. It's like you can be a pacifist all the way to the soldiers arriving at your house. And then it's like, I think you're over-exaggerating a bit. The problem here is this. That's the problem again. This should not happen. Because now, effectively, you are only allowing this right here. Where is this? Normal replies, devs sharing their projects and praising Godot. Hidden replies, people ranting because Godot supports queer people, almost no devs. That's not the problem. The problem is not this. And that's the problem that I don't get into my head why people don't see this. It's not that you're supporting them. That's fine, that's good. It's that you're using this as a vehicle to push something. Okay? That's the problem. You're pushing your own agenda, your own ideas. Cakez, do you agree that woke people are part of the Godot community? And Godot asked them to share the woke Godot games? And now your overwhelmingly negative comments under the tweet, mainly anti-woke, and your woke community doesn't share. I do understand that, yeah. I do understand that, yes. Rico, you put it in a good way, I have to say. You know, really good way. You put it in a very good way.
Great to be back to my favorite Vulcan stream.
And I see your point there, actually. I do see your point.
Shorter than 5 lines.
Hello, Mr. Code Green.
Don't help.
Good morning. Good morning, sir. Hope you are doing fantastic today. Good morning, sir. What's going on? We're talking about the Godot drama. Again, I see what you mean. And I can totally agree with you if there are some comments under the thread that is totally harmful to the original idea, that it should get removed. I would do that too if I was a community manager. But the problem is that everyone gets removed. Everything is completely silenced from every front. That's the issue. It's like basically you're closing your eyes and like, that's what you're doing, essentially. That's the problem. Can you imagine having a discussion in a woke stream? No, you can't, because you would be banned instantly. This is the good thing about Cakez, actually listening and taking your opinion into account. No, I do listen, of course. Yeah, I can see where he's coming from, right? I can totally, like, he put it in a really good way. And I don't close myself off from like exploring these avenues. However, the issue is, again, like, you can't do this, man. This is the official Godot account, and people want to see cool updates. And they want to voice their opinion because they feel like, oh wait, maybe what's going on here? Why are we injecting ourselves into this discussion? This discussion had nothing to do with Godot. Absolutely not. This was just some stupid post on Twitter. And now you're getting offended. You're the community leader. You're getting offended by this. and you're like, man, this is some bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna show him. That doesn't show maturity at all. That's the issue. That's bad. Cakes, yes, but Emo, this is okay because Godot didn't tweet to make a discussion about politics. And if you agree or not, they maybe worded it bad, but their intention was to engage with part of their community. Okay, so I can see what you mean here, but I need to tell you that it is like that, unfortunately. It is to push something. And why not? Why is that? This should have not been the tweet. You know what the tweet should have been? Hey, why don't you share? It needs to be worded differently. This part right here is the problem. That's what makes people concerned. And this might be maybe too. It should be phrased, if it is really a call to action from the, let's say, woke community to share their games, it needs to be phrased in a way where it's aggressive, exactly. It's completely void of any, I don't want to say aggression, of any, how do you say that? I don't know the, not controversy, but you know how you have a bias, or let's say you're trying objective. It has to be completely objective in a way. Objectively. Yeah. I see your point, but I don't think that's the issue. Any rainbow in a tweet would make people upset more. Yeah, I can see what you mean here. But again, this is already starting very badly. The first sentence is already setting the tone. And then, like, that's why... that's, by the way... Sorry about this. That's why... Who is this? This happens here. That's why people are like, wait, what happened? What's the context for this? Why so angry? Right? If they just said, hey, cool, we've been following this community for a while, why don't you show what games you made? Like, I think I have the perfect tweet that is not politically charged or not angry or aggressive. Hey, we've been following you guys, I don't know, the LGBTQ community for a while, and we are proud to announce that a lot of them have, like, the more and more members of that community have been using the Godot engine. Why don't you share your games with us? Perfect. No one would complain. I don't see anyone that would be angry about this. Right? Right? Or am I tripping balls here? Am I stupid?
Gotcha, bitch.
Right? That's how I see it. People would still be mad. I don't think they would be as mad about that as they are with this. I agree. I think this could be a better way to phrase this. And so the issue is essentially having an argument with some dumbass on Twitter that posted some dumb comment under a good game. Like, I think this game could be really cool. It's not my type of game. I wouldn't play it, right? No, I'm not the target audience. I don't care. Some dumbass. People can't develop for shit. I don't know what the issue is with these guys. I don't even see the issue with this game, but fine. Maybe because it has 14 million views and these guys are just angry. What the actual fuck is this comment? Yeah, so that's like some crazy dumbass comment, right? But it's clearly, and they even stated, okay, that's the context. That's why we're posting this, you know? Context. Here it is. They're clearly mad. That's the problem, man. And then they're banning everyone who's telling them, hey, why don't you just not get involved with this? That's some random person on Twitter. Don't give them any voice. You know? And so they're like, it's getting into drama. They're getting themselves into drama by phrasing this in a terrible way. I do see what you mean, guys. You know, again, I don't have any issues. Like, I know a lot of people. I have even, like, funny thing is, I worked for many members. when I was with my dad, he would build. He's building garages, and he's also, how do you call that? Installing doors. So he's installing the garages and the doors, and then I don't know what this is called in English, but when you have like you have a house and you can sit outside, and then you have like something that rolls down to give you protection from the sun. Markise, I think it's called in German. So he's building a bunch of stuff, and I've been, before I got into my own job, I've been helping him sometimes, and met quite a few, you know, same-sex couples, or you know, also queer people, which I was surprised, and they were always very, very, how do you call that? Not nice. Höflich in English. What is höflich in English? Marquee, yeah. Roller door, yeah. What is höflich in English? Polite, I guess. Welcoming, yeah. Very cool people. Polite, kind, yeah. And so to me, like, this is just a mentally unwell person. The problem is that I do not believe most of them are not acting in bad faith. I would say most of them are anti-woke. Yeah, but why do you reply to them on Twitter using the main Godot account? That's dumb. That just shows unprofessionalism. Sorry. If you want to build a big product, you shouldn't be unprofessional. You're essentially behaving like a child.
Oh, this one person on Twitter said something I don't agree with. Let me make a post about it that's better than this, you know? We show them how good we are.
What is this, bro? That's a child. Come on. I mean, the comments to the tweets, again, I'm not saying that there are not terrible comments under this tweet, which they are, of course. It's a pendulum, right? You hit me, I hit you back. Harder than you hit me. That's dumb. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it already starts here. And then, of course, the biggest issue is this. But yeah, for some people, you know, you were the chosen one, Godot. Please don't fuck this up. I mean, hopefully they can, you know, do something about it. It looks like we still have yet to get an official update from the actual guy. Pretty sure everyone on Twitter is just mentally ill in different ways. Maybe all ill. Yeah, there are some crazy discussions on Twitter, man. Cakes, don't farm followers on drama or you will get drama. It is something that is bothering me, bro. And I'm going to talk about it. Whether it's drama or a game that I don't like, or the gaming industry that does something good or something bad. That's just, listen, man, I enjoy this. This is my life. I've always been bothered by this stuff. Woke 77. But for this long, yeah, I'm talking about this for this long today because I'm ill, bro. I don't really feel like programming much today because I just don't feel very strong today. That's just how it is. But I still want to have a discussion with you guys. I want to be here with you, you know. I want to stream because I enjoy this. I just long for the time when I can do this full time. Get well soon, Cakes. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I will. But we don't. Then go away, bro. Go away, Cakes. Why not watch the DGC talk that you got linked earlier and said it's the game mostly killing to... wait. You said it's gonna be mostly talking today. Don't think you can make an exception about something longer today? No, because ultimately I think it's just boring. Sorry. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Completely honest. I think the talk will be boring. So I don't want to watch it. I'm not interested in that at all. Cakes, with all due respect, we want to hang out as well, but not discuss this topic, to be honest. I can see why some people don't want to like to discuss this topic. I can understand that, yeah. On another note, you consider uploading more YouTube shorts. They seem to be doing quite well. No, yeah, actually, I want to. I have about 20 shorts that I need to make. I'm working on getting that done. I actually have someone helping me with this. Talked about that yesterday. Yes, I need to do the shorts. They I have one short that's popping off at the moment, and it's basically giving views to all the other shorts as well. And so, yeah, Pirate Software's channel got boosted like crazy from shorts. Yeah. I know. Anyway, so that looks to be, and this is the final thing we're going to talk about. You could do some steps to help Godot if you want to do something. Maybe voice your opinion. There's a questionnaire that you can do. Give them feedback and opinions here. So, my voice is heard, your voice is well, gamers fight. Essentially like this. So, you can follow this questionnaire. Let's see if this still works. Can you even click on this? Or is this just an image? It's just an image. Is there a link? No, there's not. I will tell them to ban even more. We'll never use Godot though. Rico, why are you getting so mad about this? I don't understand. Left here a screenshot on Discord why they are banning people. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So this is the screenshot. Yeah, guys, but I already said this. Woke equals anti-gamer. Woke, like, guys, based monkey X respecter, gender T, unreal engagement, woke dot, mentally ill people everywhere, faggot engine. Guys, I understand that these people are stupid. These people are dumbasses. I totally understand this. I'm not talking about these people. I'm not talking about these people. Talking about normal, concerning voices. Guys. Okay? Talking about something like this. It's not based. It's over the top. You don't lose your shit as a manager because it's your job to deal with this. You are the Twitter manager. It's your job to see this and stay cool and then focus on the ones that are the toxic ones, get them out and have a normal discussion. Like, that's your job. What do you mean? Counted risk saying F word. Focus? I don't lose my shit. I lose my shit at Visual Studio Code. Yeah, I do. But I don't lose my shit at you guys. Focus? Huh? What did I say? Which F word? He's so innocent? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Oh shit, can you imagine Cakez full-time blabbering about pointless stuff? FA? Oh, I'm sorry. If I said something that then I shouldn't have said, then I'm sorry. I don't know that. I see. Then I apologize. Come on, chat. Cakez even loves Collector. He clearly is not losing his shit. No, I don't. This guy really wants me to watch this video, is he? He's not gonna stop today. Okay, Mr. Shade 11. Too late. Too late, my friend. Guys, you stop. No, I do apologize. I don't know. Like, again, English is not my native language, and so it was an honest mistake. I don't know the meaning of that word. And again, yeah. English is not my native English. Can you share the form, Cakez? You can just go here. You might get a temporary ban if some pussy reports you. Then I'll make a YouTube video about it. Asmongold will react to it and get hopefully some views out of it. He's obviously reading what is being said by the bigots and said screenshot. Nobody cares, yeah. Then Cakez moves to kick, yeah. Firefight strategy, yeah. That's how I see it. Yeah, no, but I should do more shorts, yes. I have like a couple of shorts lining up. I've been trying to get all the work done, which has been difficult. But again, it will work out. Guys, it's not gonna be interesting. The adventures of quantity over quality. Like, guys, this is the type of video that you watch to feel smart about yourself. But ultimately, you will just have wasted an hour. Sorry, but this is the truth. The best thing you could do is just work on the game, not watch this. To feel smart about yourself. 1 hour, yeah. TikTok brain. We wasted an hour already? No, not in my book. Not in my book. Cakez is not about learning stuff, it's entertaining. Yeah, that's cool. But what I try to do here on my stream is to learn about game development. And talk about stuff that I'm interested in. You just wasted an hour on stupid Godot drama. I don't think it's stupid drama. We just learned a ton. I thought about a course for some leeching you. Like someone leeching to you like maggot? Guess it wasn't it? What? Cakez, can you review my code? Thank you. Yeah, I understand why Rico is smart. So let's see here. The study post is smart. Rico is mad because they feel that they are unwelcomed in the dev community, since they are also part of said community. If the community is pushed around all the time, you're bound to be annoyed. Yeah, I see what you mean. So that's what I meant by pendulum swing, where a few actors, like Sweet Baby Inc., tried to push something and make people feel bad about creating certain games. And people are starting to get tired about this. And now what's happening is people were so afraid to say anything on the internet to feel in fear of being cancelled, that now it's swinging back. And it's essentially pushing it so far into the other direction that just the normal people that want to share their stuff, right? Let's say LGBTQ stuff, get attacked by that. Yeah. Again, like it's a pendulum swing, which I'm not saying that's good, but that's what's happening. Polarization pushes polarization, yeah. To be honest, it's not the first time that something like that happened in Godot community. I wanted to use the engine, but I read stories about it and will never use Godot after that. Look at the book, Waiting for the Blue Robot. There is a guy, ex-contributor of Godot, that collects such stories. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, ultimately, Godot is an engine. You can make games in it. Brotato has been made in Godot. And so it is possible to make games in it. And you don't really have to engage with the community at all. You could just download the Godot engine, use it, and just totally not engage with the community around itself. Maybe even contribute. You just do your own thing. That's totally possible, and that's awesome, because it's ultimately a free engine. Not using Godot because of this is also cancel culture? No. Not using Godot because of this is your own personal opinion, and you're not pushing this onto someone else. You're not making someone else change their mind. You're just doing it for yourself. So that's not cancel culture. Cancel culture is going on the internet and trying to get them cancelled. You know, actively doing something against it. Deciding for you not to use it is not cancelling at all. It's just you making your own decision. I don't know how can you even come to this conclusion?
Am I so out of touch?
Come on, man. Fear of Darkness, thank you so much for subscribing.
Just subscribed. Big tick support for 4 years. Premier Jin Hey.
A tweet saying don't support them, unfollow them, etc. Yeah, that's cancelling. Yeah. The last tweet I showed, yeah. I had a can of Lendis and now I can stop farting. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Yeah. I'm using Godot because I hate the UI nodes. I'm not using that. Makes me wanna commit a hate crime. I'm not a big UI. Okay, let's skim through this. Let's see. Let's move on, guys. Let's just move on, okay? Oh, is that loud?
Welcome, everyone. to the 1,500 slot machines walk into a bar talk. Adventures in quantity over quality. A couple notes before we get started. Please silence your phones.
Will enrich your lives.
Set the scene, build review, decision point, reflections.
People who have breathed the rarefied air from heights such as we have achieved.
Very funny.
You know, casino phone bill. I have no idea. Like, what is this gummy bear card game? I have no idea. Jackpots all around. And so we thought, you know, this garbage. How do we do better? How do we do gross better? How do we hit rock bottom and find that spot?
I don't know. I don't actually really know much about how these slot machines work. Just don't judge us too harshly, though, because we did put in effort to make it our own. About page. Sometimes we'd end up with a disambiguation page, because like GDC also means General Dental Council and other stuff.
What about it? And we actually just made disgusted. And then, bam, we show you an ad. But not just any ad.
Have to talk to all these crazy different APIs. It just talks to the goose. It says, "Hey goose, give me an egg," which describes one of these apps, and then it builds its 15 of the day, and now it publishes it. And we can now do this from a web browser anywhere in the world. We are just typing in our ideas and willing these slots into the up wearing deer antler spray T-shirts.
By the way, we created one extra, and this is the last and final. And we're wondering, you know, okay, we need to actually make that decision now as, like, where are we going? What are we doing?
Figure out how to use that knowledge we presented them. That's their loss. But I say we made this ecosystem better by doing that. What I'm really getting at is every hour we spent on this was an hour we...
I give it a try. Game development for dummies, the ultimate game. Maybe this watch would be good to improve. Thomas Brush. That was the best 1 hour video ever. Like, I don't want to be toxic towards this, but again, my opinion is that the best thing you could do to learn games is not to watch a GDC talk, but to just open up the engine and do something. This conference talk is painless. Yeah, there's nothing. Like, it's not even funny, and ultimately it doesn't do anything for you making games. They were bad devs. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad devs. Ultimately, the information they shared was not very interesting, and there was no value in it. I don't even know how this got 100,000 views. I called you a dummy, funny, right? Cakes. I don't know. I don't believe you. There's no way it's that easy. Yeah, it is crazy how easy that is, right? People looking for the best tutorial online, where the best tutorial is right in front of them the entire time. You just make a fucking game, bruh. So it's that simple. You're gonna learn the most. Now we code. Actually, I wanna code now. Yeah, let's do some coding, guys. Let us do some coding. Can you stop the pirate Yoinkwe emote? Can you guys stop this, please? Thank you. Have you seen the Bite Me Games video with $0 marketing gathered quite a lot of people for the game, used something similar to your tactic? Want a link to the name of the video? Sure, Skull. If you want, you can also go to YouTube, to Twitch, and link that there to me. For sure. I can watch it tomorrow. Finally, Mr. Cake, stop stalling the stream. How we spent $0 marketing on our game and it sold thousands of copies. Alright, let's see. We're gonna look at this later. First, we're gonna do some programming. It was a story, whatever. Not in the mood for it. I'll suggest some other time. Like, Coco. I really appreciate that you are trying to suggest this. I really do. And it means a lot to me, okay? Don't get discouraged by my reaction. I just want to be honest with you and with anyone that's actually linking stuff to me. What I'm trying to talk about, or what I like talking about, is how some people made their games, and that goes essentially going into specifics, okay? And not over like an hour. You don't need an hour to explain what you made. Going into specifics like How was the funding happening? How long did we make the game? How many sales did we have? How did we design, let's say, the core gameplay loop of the game with examples? And essentially something that you can take and learn from to apply maybe to your own game. I'm trying to find these types of videos and watch these types of videos because I'm interested in that. A story including numbers, a post-mortem, like a reflection, or when I quit my job, I didn't have enough money saved up, but I thought it would be enough. But then instead of 6 months, I spent 2 years, and those 2 years have been very difficult. I had to take a job back. Stuff like that, that's very, like, it basically gives, not a blueprint, but it gives a first-hand experience.
No.
Jova
Yes.
just subscribed. Big tick support for 5 years.
Thank you, Jova. Yeah, like there are numbers in the 1 hour video, but it's essentially talked about in 2 seconds. And then the rest of the talk is just making some jokes and talking about some random stuff that is totally not related to this. Yeah, Jova, Mama, and thank you so much for the incredible support, bro. Hello there, sir. Good morning. Hi. Before you get too deep into programming, I did look into Björn Pankratz because he said he was the CEO and found it shady that he didn't want to make RPGs anymore. He and his wife left late 2023, yes, and they are in fact working on an RPG game. Content-wise, this could be a cool video for your channel if you get to interview them from last week when we talked about you had the 3D game you want to do next. True, Elix is an RPG game. I'm saying that they don't want to make a Gothic game. Oh, goodness. So this is the game they made. It's an RPG game. It's a German RPG. What I'm saying is the team wanted to make a Gothic game, meaning medieval, maybe Gothic time zone. That's actually a time zone in human history, by the way. Swords, shields, bows, armor pieces, you know, knight armor. They wanted to make a Gothic game. He wanted to make, I'm pretty sure he wants to make an RPG game, but he wanted to make Elix, which didn't resonate too well with players. Like the first one a little bit, but the second one totally flopped. And yeah, they were working on the third one and they had to stop. That's what I mean. So that's the second one, Elix 2. And you can see here that it's mixed. Mostly positive, 74%, but only 3,000 reviews. So not that many reviews. And you can see it does have RPG aspects. Looks nice. But I suppose people just really want it. Yeah, this part here, they want that. They want Gothic. They don't want Elix. You know? Cakes, I'm not gonna push too hard. It's fine, you don't want to watch it. I understand and respect. Hey, Coco, my man. Again, I really appreciate you sending this. Good morning, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Venus. Good morning. I'm pretty sure the Elix thing was pushed by management. He never was a CEO in position, etc. He was the project manager. Well, maybe it was pushed. Cakes, Gothic is garbage. No. I enjoyed how we spent. Yes, I enjoyed that game. Okay, yeah, we're gonna watch it then. Cakes, I posted some big brain code for you to review. Really? Some big brain code? Really? Where? In general game dev? Oh, wow. Where? You're gonna understand the TikTok brain virus. Every video longer than 10 minutes is a skip. No, I told you why I skip it. Okay? Has nothing to do with the length. If it was a video about, let's say, Dark Souls lore. Actually, we watched a video about Dark Souls lore that was an hour long programming channel. What is this? Template size exponent, void big brain. Const expression size t size is 1 shifted to the left by the exponent, okay? Then we have an array that takes in the size of the array. Which is a character array. And then it does an std out for the exponent and size, okay, and end line. If the const expression for the exponent is less than 50, so if the, wait, if the, what the fuck is this const expression here? Okay, okay, that's a bit odd. I guess it's C++. If exponent is less than 50, then big brain exponent plus 1, big brain. So what you're saying is you're always building the same big brain with plus 1. Const expression is a compile time if. Unanimous. Const expression can be calculated on compile time. Clown 77. Okay, close this poll. We don't want to talk about this. Guys, I am too stupid to understand this. This guy and his videos. Linking another GDC talk? Video isn't available anymore. Okay. Fuck you. Stop it. Stop posting your videos, bro. Leave me alone. What am I supposed to understand here? Big brain 1. Have to be quite smart. Yeah, okay. Hey bro, have you checked out this video? Yeah. I don't understand this, bro. So it's essentially creating plus 1 all the time. And it would be an endless program that would create... Wait, so it essentially creates endless big brains. And what happens when you compile this? No, guys. So what happens here is big brain generator. It generates big brain 1. But big brain 1 creates big brain 2. All the way up until 50. It just keeps making double-sized stack frames until the stack overflow. So the moment you make big brain 2, it also makes big brain 3. It goes till 50 though. At 50 you stop. He basically instantiated 50 functions, yeah. Okay. Oh, hello Abbeth. Welcome. Feels dank, man. These keeps, okay, I mean, yeah. Hello Abbeth, good morning. How often do you guys take a shower? Once every day. It doesn't make it to 50 calls, it will crash before 20. Yeah, probably. Unless you increase the stack size. It's not endless, it stops at 50. I guess it makes your brain explode if your brain is still a stack. Except it's compile time. So no need to actually allocate the array and it will be fine. Okay, guys. I have no idea what we're gonna work on today. I wasn't planning on programming. What are we gonna do today, guys? Nothing by the looks of it. Art then? There's no point in doing art right now. But let's see. I guess what I wanna do, that's what I get most work done. That's when I get the most work done. I'm not gonna get the most work done today. Absolutely not. I don't feel good. Let's see here. Let's mark this as A. Let's scheme enemy for each round. I want to do a load game. Here. And then, if we don't have a save, unlock some items. I don't want to unlock any items. And then we just start again. Let's rewrite something for the 10th time. No, we won't. Are there any bugs in your game? Yeah, like some visual bugs. Yeah. But for the most part, I fixed all the other bugs. I mean, I guess we could work on the positional collider, but it's kind of boring. Stop the pause shivering. Yeah, we could do that, right? The shivering here. But let's see. We don't have any... Wait, how do we have items unlocked? That shouldn't happen. Initialize heroes? Man. Ah, there we go. It deletes the save file. Then why is it unlocking all the items? I don't understand. If we don't have a proper save, we shouldn't be unlocking any of these. Cakes, you play it as we would do now. Do now? What?
Do the dab on the furry
Yeah.
haters? Sure. Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it like... But I don't understand why it unlocks the items. It pisses me off because it shouldn't do that. Why is it doing this? Bro, can you stop this? Huh? What the fuck? We don't have a proper save, yeah? Yeah. Hey? There's no items unlocked. Oh. Always unlock items. Oh, I see. I get it. There we go. Didn't know Cakes is a furry. Yeah, that was a clip from someone else. Good out statement. Just put out a statement on the situation. Really? Really? Do you have a link? Cakes, you should listen to this while you code. What is this? Linking Park. One more light. Instrumental. Yeah, maybe. X.com Godot Foundation. Wait. Non-profit organization taking good care of the Godot engine project. Is this real? Followed by Pirate Software. From the Godot Foundation board. So let's see here. On Friday, we made a tweet that unexpectedly led to a wave of harassment directed at our staff and community. We unequivocally condemn this abuse. The volume of negative engagement overwhelmed our moderation efforts. While attempting to protect the Godot community, we mistakenly blocked individuals who were not participating in the harassment. The Godot Foundation takes full responsibility for these moderation actions. If you believe you were blocked in error and have not violated our code of conduct, please contact us with the form linked below. We are committed to swiftly rectifying any mistakes. We firmly stand by our mission to keep our community spaces free from hate, discrimination, and other toxic behaviors. Good. Community... On the community moderator Xanax. Yeah, this guy, we strongly condemn the harmful language used by Xanax, moderator of an unofficial Godot-related Discord server. We want to clarify that Xanax is not hired by nor a spokesperson of the Godot Foundation. Yeah, we figured that out earlier. As an organization, we have our own official Discord server, moderated together with new volunteers vetted by our team. Is this just starting now, or was this whatever that's called? Is the Discord server, like, how do we say this? Has the Discord server just been made, or has this Discord server been alive for a long time? So basically, it's just sorry if we banned you by mistake. Imagine they have to make a statement about random Discord guy because of misinfo spread on Twitter. Twitter is always cringe. Yeah, kinda. It is kinda cringe, yeah. Block appeal. Please fill out this form if you feel that you have been unfairly blocked. Jackie Coates tweeted on the issue. Do you have a link? I mean, that's good, at least. And I would like to know what other Discord server that is. They were talking about. Can I put it here? What's at stake here? It's division, which is not in the favor of Godot. Everyone should have a place in Godot, or else what's the point of being open source? Unless you're harassing others, your voice should be heard. Unfortunate to say, but we need some unity. Got flu? Autumn is coming? Yeah, from my baby. I got the flu. What did Xanax even say? We need some unity. Yeah, we need unity. Oh man, switching over to unity. Aha, I see here. Exactly, yeah. People will interpret that in different ways. Yes, yes, yes. Unity, please. They changed their policy, so I can see why, right? We need OpenGL and TCAP to save us all. I don't know about that, bro. This misinformation is unreal. Yes, it is. Exactly. Yeah, so I do see the point, right? People went overboard, and some other people were just pointing out, hey, be careful here. And got banned too. All right, let's see here. Do we now finally have no items unlocked? Let's all go to the capitalist company. Yep, true. All right, so we do not have any weapons, any equipment, and any skill tree options. We can just place units. Let's see how the game plays with just these two. Can we beat the level? Relib has been plenty nice for me. Yeah, Relib is a really good start. Okay, so wait, it's not supposed to auto start the rounds. We're supposed to get shield orbs. And now I can decide to use shield orbs on 2 characters or place another unit. So let's say we place another unit. Let's see what happens. We can get another. Yeah. Looks like. Hey, I can beat the game or the level without having any items yet. Cool. Now we have 200, which means we can get more shield orbs. On these, I guess they all have shield orbs now. Yeah, and they managed to beat this guy too. Let's see here. Raylab is a really good start for noobs, but if you're a professional expert like Cakez, you do your own engine. True, true, true. So this is going to give us the wooden sword, or this one right here, the rusty sword. And that gives us armor penetration on the left. This will be the armor penetration route, which is something we need for the next level. Let's see here. We go for Wolfang Fist, I guess. Kind of want to put him here. Let's see what happens. This is round 4. Cakez, this balance looks nice in my opinion. Wanna go play it? Yeah, you like it, Phil? We'll have to see. Now that's the next round here. We're starting to get really strong enemies now. They don't deal much damage to him. This guy does, because he has armor penetration. This is essentially what we are supposed to get here. Yeah, I think it looks good. Can get more. I want to see the wizard. Yeah, well, by round 5, we will have the wizard. Oops. So now we could potentially... yeah, the wizard has too much... Give me a second. The wizard has too much range.
Gotcha, bitch!
Oh, it's called mage, is it? Yeah, hero mage. Thank you very much for following, Marcelo. Good morning. Do you think I can catch up with Cakez using Raylab? No, you can't, because... Well, if you copy exactly what I do, yes, you can catch up, of course. Because you don't have to go through the same processes I have to go through, or had to go through, which... I went through many iterations of the different systems until I found a system that I ultimately stuck with. And these iterations won't happen for you because you could just copy what I do exactly. And so you don't have to waste that time. Of course you can catch up to me. It's very easy. You know. Let's see. Sorry about that. Where's the mage again? There we go. He obviously has too much range. Okay, now where do we place this guy? Maybe here. I have a good idea for a new TD. A rogue TD with features from Bloons and Kingdom Rush. Really? Yeah, why not give it a try then? Instead of humans, the characters, you could use some kind of fruit. Okay, you guys. Okay. Fuck you. Oh. Oh. Bless you. Thank you. Let's see, can I beat this guy? It's taking less magic damage. Bless you. Okay, so we have ability duration, health, armor. Thanks for being excited about my idea, Cakez. So it was just some random idea and not actually true. That's awesome. Really awesome. All right. Okay, we have 177. No upgrades on this guy yet. Level 1. I'm gonna place another guy. And we continue. Continue playing. Why Visual Studio versus Sea Lion? Sea Lion is bloat in my opinion. It's just slow and there's too much in it. Let's see here. Oh, we gotta hurry up here. Holy shit. The enemies are breaking through. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. What could I have done better? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no, this guy's bleeding too. Shit. Okay, oh. Oh no. I can't place another one of these. And they don't deal any damage. Yeah, okay, so we got the first one down. I mean, that's a nice start. I have to be honest. Looks good. Sup, Cakes Broody. Hey, Luis Nazario. Good morning. First time chatter. Welcome, bro. Uh-oh. Come on, bro. Hit him. God damn it. I didn't place enough mages. Wait. Oh, no. I wasted money. I mean, I still... Okay, I won. Mm-hmm. Your magic misses on frame time because of delta time when you speed it up. No, the mage... It shouldn't. You see how it hits. Okay, so round 7 was boring. Kinda. But let's just keep going. 500 monies. Holy moly. We don't have many items coming here. We need to unlock more items. And I still haven't... Oh wow, this guy's dead. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Hey, he's not hitting. You're right. Uh-oh. Come on. Good. I still won. Very nice. Place a healer. I don't have the healer yet. Did Cakes copy the pinned message from Pirate Software? Lol. Actually, I did, yeah. Wanted to test it. People backseating Cakes already because he loses to his own game. I'm not losing. Okay. I'm winning. Look at this. I'm just trying to figure out, okay, well, how can I balance from here, right? How can I make my rounds more difficult? How I spam a lot more, right? A lot more of these enemies. Very high armor targets. Oh wow, he killed this guy. Need to place him again. Would be cool feature to start the next round a little early to get more money that way. Actually, I have this already in the game. This is this button here, yeah. Okay, round 10. This is where the spear guys spawn. And we finally got ourselves the fireball, which I think is OP. Let's see, I shouldn't have gone fireball on this guy, fuck.
Am I so out of touch? No.
To 0M0N is gifting 10 sub to the community.
What?
Am I so out of touch?
Fuck? It actually worked!
Twitch is gifting 13 sub to the community.
Holy shit! Twitch gave me 13 subs? Because Demon gave me 10?
Holy shit, that's crazy, bro.
Am I so out of touch?
Goodness!
No.
Luis Nazario 9 is
That's
gifting 1 sub to
insane!
the community.
Mega based, yeah. Holy, first and foremost, Demon. Thank you so much for being so incredibly generous, bro. Holy. Twitch likes you? Apparently, yeah. Crazy, man. Thank you so much for this incredible support, bro. Damn. And then Twitch is like, oh, we're gonna roll the dice. 13. Bro, that's crazy. So for each 5 subs, Twitch gives 1. No, so that, like, the pinned message explains this. And I took this from Pirate Software, yeah. So every time you gift 5 subs, Twitch gifts between 1 or more bonus subs. And so it could potentially be, I don't know if that's true or not, that you gift 5 subs and Twitch gifts 50. So what we saw right now was Demon gifted 10 subs and Twitch gifted 13, which is insane. That's incredible, man. That's crazy. Again, Demon, thank you. And by the way, Luis Nazario, I saw that too, man. You subscribed. No, you gifted a sub to Anna 1 minute ago. Thank you as well, man. I appreciate that a lot, bro. 237 subs, nice. Yeah, thank you, guys. That's incredible. Did I lose? I didn't, but I lost my entire team. And we are now in round 50, which holds the game. Actually, is it an endless loop or something? Yeah, we only have 10 rounds. The tower started fast, I think. I wonder if the Twitch subs are just free or you get the dollars. I get the money for Twitch subs, yes, and it's in German currency. I think the Twitch subs are actually the ones that give the most from Twitch because they are in my currency, or from the US, which is a good conversion rate. Like if it was, let's say, from Russia or India, it would be much less. But these are high value subs, yeah. When I first watched the stream, I thought you were ready. I thought you used ready-made assets. The graphics are really cool. No, I made them myself, Janice. Yeah. The next step should be the healer, in my opinion. Yeah, the next step should be the healer. Hello, Free Time Development. How are you doing, bro? Good morning. And Beeps, good morning as well, bro. So, let's begin again. I think we need to fix something here really quickly. I think it will show when I do the colliders. No, it does. It takes this little ellipse here and uses that as a placement slot, but it should not use this. It should be higher. So in my opinion, it should be, I think, around the middle of the character, but not too far. I always dive in to see progress. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you. I was AFK. Has Cake seen the new Godot statement? Yeah, I have. We had a big discussion about it. Should have done it by OBS minutes and maxed the point instead of ellipse. First 2 months was reacting to it, 2 hours. Get well soon, my friend. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to make the glowing circle a bit lower, yeah? And we need to fix this collider here. This is essentially where they stand. The collider needs to be lifted up a bit higher. However, I don't know how much exactly. Thank you very much. We completed a hype train level 6. That's crazy, bro. Thank you, guys. Mostly Twitch. It's crazy. 13 subs. Oh, that's incredible. Holy shit, man. So basically I must have rolled a very high number and then I guess maybe the minimum 1. Let's see here. Stuck to stuck to mouse. 7 to 12 pixels up. The collider circle, yeah, something like this. So essentially, open the skill tree, select units with left click. Draw the unit, there it is. Where's the part where this draws me the ellipse? Debug ellipse. I don't find it. Take range indicator, draw UI sprite. It's the sprite. Yeah. Draw colliders. Hit enemies. Debug ellipse. Debug ellipse is clear. It's just here. I draw this one. I don't understand. Was it just called draw UI ellipse? Aha. Place error area. Draw that ellipse, yeah. Cakez, have you played Gemcraft? There might be some ideas to yoink. Yeah, have not played it yet, but I would love to, yes. What is this? For every hero spawned hero. Huh? Yeah, it draws this ellipse. I get it now. Huh? Aha. So that's it. It draws this ellipse here. So this is where it is, the ellipse collider. And this is taking the ground collider too. Instead of circle hit detection, why not B-box, bounding box? Oh. This is difficult to say. Oh, goodness, almost had to sneeze. Oh. So essentially, ignore pixels that don't fall into the ellipse. Ah, I see. So this is essentially, can hero be placed? It's in here. Now I get it. Draw the UI ellipse if we draw. Okay.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Code Gree is gifting 10 sub to the community.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Twitch
That's
is gifting
crazy.
2 sub to the community.
Corey Gree, man. Holy shit. We got unlucky though. But it's, man, holy shit. 10 gifted subs to the community. No bonus subs, we only got 2. But thank you. Man, that's insane. I don't know what to say. I didn't think people would actually do this. Looks like the pirate software thing worked. Code Gree, man, thank you. Like, I know you're always donating through itch.io. Not itch.io. The power of gambling. It's crazy, yeah, it is. Hey, Chetela Como. I don't know what to say, bro. Thank you. Not Kofi, yeah. Not HIO, yeah. Do you think people should use object pooling for the enemy and their tower defense, or just instantiate, create enemies and delete them in the game loop as the game goes? Object pooling I would use if you're talking about Unity. It's more efficient and you're gonna be spawning a lot of enemies. You don't wanna allocate a lot of memory all the time and then free that memory. That's very inefficient. And Unity will thank you for using object pooling for enemies. If you're still there, Skull, you would want to have an object pool, yes. I assume Kofi gives you more bucks and less to Uncle Jeff, right? Yes. Let's see. We can calculate this. So let's say a $3 donation on Kofi. I think PayPal has a minimum charge rate, so that is 300 cents, right? The PayPal has a minimum charge rate of I think it was 40 cents. So how much is 40 cents from 300? 13%. So yeah, instead of I have to give away 40 or 50%, I give away only 13% on a $3 donation, which is the minimum for Kofi. The lower I set it, the higher the percentage PayPal gives, and so there's no point in having a $1 donation on Kofi because PayPal would just take 40% because of the minimum charge rate. Isn't Patreon better? No, Patreon is not better, but Ko-fi is better. It has Patreon tiers too. I just haven't done any advertisement on that. But essentially on Ko-fi, there's, let me see here. Oh, I hate that. I really hate that. Patreon charges more than Ko-fi, yeah. Oh man. Let's see. Not now. Your page. Is it your page? There we go. So this is my page here. And there is... Oh, it even says streaming now. That's crazy. You can go to memberships here. Which is essentially the same as Patreon. But not as much percentage goes to Patreon. And in the future, I will do this over Patreon. When I get more time, when I'm more free in terms of YouTube stuff. Patreon charges more than Ko-fi, yeah, they do. I assume, yeah, anyways. If you want to give 10, gift 2 times 5, the fee is there, but it triggers twice. No, I don't think that's how it works. I think it will trigger twice nonetheless. Let's say you give 10 and then it tries to trigger 1 for 5 and 1 for 5 again. It's like rolling it, but it's heavily, I think it's heavily like balanced towards being 1. But it's ultimately gambling, yeah. It doesn't take away from the generous fact nonetheless. Okay, let's see here. I don't know what this is. We need this ground collider. Ellipse collider. What is the other collider? I see the other collider. Wait. Other collider? I don't use this, am I? No. Ellipse collider? Other ellipse collider. So this one right here would be ground collider radius and position origin. Then for the ellipses, I guess I kind of wanna... It's difficult to say how I want to do this, to be honest. But at least you always get an extra sub. Yeah, you always get an extra sub for 5, which is awesome. It's really cool. Since today is the last day, I wanted to advertise this. Today is the 30th. Tomorrow is no. I think it's over tomorrow. Time to be woke and use Godot. Yep, true. Okay, guys, paint time. Sorry about this, but paint time. There we go. We need to do something, my brothers. We have a game to make here. So, I have an issue. I need to consult you. Paint or paint? Paint. So, this thickness. Let's say I have an enemy. Looks something like this. Looks, I guess he has a very long neck. Okay, and he's walking on a road in a tower defense game. Okay, and I have my unit here. And we do have an attack range circle. Let's draw this properly using an actual circle here. Right, and it will be an ellipse. Okay. Let's say something like this. Make it big enough so that we can actually create an example here. So that's the attack range. You know, this will be range. The range. Now, this character here can move, of course, and then move here in this vicinity. Now the big question is, where is the character's ground? Where is his position? Because the character, ultimately, if we do this correctly in a top-down game for pixel art, his position is this point here, the red point. Now, my question is, what type of collider should I build for this position? So what does that mean? The character has a position and the character has a center. The center is for the projectiles, the position is where he stands. If the character moves into the circle, we can use the center or the position to determine whether we should attack the unit, essentially. So in my opinion, we should use the position to determine whether we should attack the enemy or not. Sorry, man. So distracting every time to have these sneezes. And so I guess I have the idea of, I want to build an elliptical collider that looks like this. Right now the elliptical collider is around this point here. I want to move the elliptical collider by the height of the collider up, so that this collider here determines where a unit is on the ground, if that makes sense. So let's say I'm moving around here. At this point is when I start shooting the character. Position Z equals 10. Yeah, so essentially, let's move it up by the radius of the collider, essentially. And why do I want to do this? That looks good. Why do I want to do this? Well, for tangerines. For these guys right here, I need to be able to place these two. So they will have a position, which, if done correctly, is here exactly between the legs. But now if I draw their own ground collider around that middle point, then you can see that if this is the collider, if this is what it looks like, and I try to place this tangerine close to the road, it doesn't let me place it on the road because this green circle is so far down. I would like to be able to place the tangerine like this, but currently I can only place it like this, high up, and that's what it looks like here. You see this white circle? The moment this white circle touches the glowing circle, I can't place my unit. But physically, I should be able to place it here. You see this? That's the issue that I've been facing. And I think the solution to this is simple. We just draw the ellipse higher. Like here. And then whenever we try to place the unit, we look at the ellipse and determine, okay, so the unit can be here. What is that, Tangerine, you say? That's the idea. And in order to do that, this is the ellipse here, get ground collider. It takes the position and adds in the E ground collider radius on the Y multiplied by the ellipse, the height factor for the ellipse. Get ellipse, whatever that means. Position and radius, okay. Oh. Yeah. Damn, that's a long function, holy shit. And then this is gonna be, this is 0, and then they're just on the y-axis, so we go up. Now let's see if this little change changes this guy's ellipse. It does. Wow, look at this. That's awesome. And now I can place him even further down. But this leads me to believe that I think the position origin of my unit needs to be further down. That makes sense. So if I go to assets and then do defender, -10 is probably better than -9. Let's test that. This will essentially just move my Tangerine up visually and doesn't not change any. And so now I could potentially, let's place the first one here. What if I place the second one? I can now place the second one this far down. Is this too far down? What do you guys think? Let's see. Show colliders. Is this too far down? What do you guys think? Do I need to lift this up a little bit higher? It's too far down, isn't it? A little bit. -9.9. Now is the collide circle in the middle of the range circle though? Let me check. Show colliders. It's difficult to say. I could also here, I could say, well, I'm gonna give 2 pixel leeway and move it down by 2 pixels. Can you place it on the opposite side? No, wait, it needs to be +2 then, I guess. Something like this. Let's test it. Let's restart. Can I place 2 units? I can place 2 units here. This. What do you think? Can you place it on the opposite side, the above road? Don't know what you mean. I can place him here, yeah. You mean this? Like this? And so right now it's essentially just, okay, let's say 4 pixels, right? Push the radius a bit higher. And I want to see enemies with this ground collider. That looks good, actually. That looks good, this ground collider here for these guys at least. I need to see an enemy. The ellipse now prevents you to place a tower on the other side, I think. You mean here? You sure? Looks good to me. I don't see it. You sure about this? This looks good too. This ellipse. This guy should actually have a little bit of an offset. Can you place inside of the friendly? No, I cannot place here. It won't let me place units on top of each other. I can't place. See this? I can't place a unit here. It goes red. You don't see it very well because of all of the lines and circles, the debug circuits. But yeah, no, you can't. Like you made the collider higher? No, I think it's good. I think this is good. But I want to see skeletons. Do we have skeletons in this one here? Yes. Oh, wow, that looks good too for the skeleton. Yeah, I like it. I mean here. I mean here. I don't know. I think it's fine. Am I misunderstanding something? This is essentially the collider, by the way. Here we go. I'll show you. Okay. I'll show you, bro. Okay, you are okay with it being closer to the bottom but not the top? Oh, you mean that? Yeah, I'm okay with this. Yeah, because of the perspective. I'm okay. So what you're saying is, this is the highest I can place it to the top. Right, so I'm a little bit over the road, and this is the lowest I can place it? Yeah, I'm happy with this. That's okay. I think that looks fine. Guys, what do you think? Here, to the left. You think this looks fine? This guy attacking below? This guy attacking up? I think that's okay. I love it. I think this is good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. I'm happy with this. Yes, sir. Yeah, before you could do closer to the road when it's above, but less when it's below. Yeah, so now I think it's better, right? Cool. Let's take a look at the other enemies for this. Collider. No, I think it looks good. And then this circle right here determines whether you are in the attack range circle or not. And so essentially the way this works then is if this guy moves into the circle and he's right here, this is when this guy would start, let's say, firing a projectile. And he would fire that projectile. Let's move this out of the way, this guy, by the way. He would fire this projectile from the center point to the center point of this unit in this direction here. He would identify that the target is in range using this collider, but he would still shoot at the center. That's the idea. Godot engine equals drama. Schnitzel framework equals pork. Feels amazing, man. Ah, my man. That's awesome to hear, bro. That is awesome to hear. Yeah. The Schnitzel engine. Exactly, brother. 100%. Hey guys, do you know that feeling that when you like you use your tongue and you move your tongue in your mouth, and then while doing that you get very itchy ears, like inside of your ears you wanna like itch them? That's what I'm getting right now, bro. It's like this, like it goes all the way, all everywhere, right? Okay, I'm happy. Very happy with this. Let's check at is in range really quickly. How do we check for a range? We get the ellipse. I don't want an engine, which doesn't make me regret choosing it. And the day I was born, Cakez engine all the way. True. Thank you so much for 10 bits. I don't get that when I'm sick. What are you talking about, huh? No, you don't get this? It's like you're... Well, that's odd then. You guys are odd. I don't know about you guys, but you need to get your stuff checked here. Okay, let's see. Is in range. We have an attacker and a target. What are we trying to find here? We are going from where we stand, the position, to... and we build an attack radius around that. Let me check, test. Attacker, rect collider, attacker position origin, radius attacker. No, this is brain again. It's 3 hours. Uh-oh. Nasenhöhlen oder was? Yeah. Like they are completely zu in English. So we don't want to offset this. We want to go from the position. Actually, we want to get the ground collider too. That's essentially what we want to do. We want to check the 2 ground colliders. No, we don't want to get the ground collider from the attacking ellipse. We have the attacking ellipse. How does that work? Well, we take our position and we use the attack radius from the attacker. That's the attacking ellipse. And then, oops, and then the defending or the ground collider, that's essentially get ground collider 2 from the target. And that's how easy it is. We are trying to ellipse collision the attacking ellipse with the ground collider. Here we go. Give me a second. Entity. There we go. It's red error. Dot. We don't call this very often. Yeah. Can get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. What is that? Spawned hero? Yeah. What is this? Draw ellipse. Get ground collider. Collider has options. Draw colliders. Draw entity. Yeah, that looks good. This is... okay, we got it. And then is in range. Let's check this again. Are we in range? We don't need this. Actually, we need that. And then the rect collider, we don't need that. We don't need this at all. We don't need this and if. So we are essentially getting 2 ellipses. We don't take an ability. Or we do take an ability sometimes. And then we collide those 2 ellipses. Let's test if this works. It's difficult to say. But I need to have 1 unit to test this. Let's place this guy here. He's not attacking. See this? I wonder why. Let's check is in range. Because there's definitely... The attacker is the defender, yeah. And the target is... the target is one of the dudes here. Whatever that guy. The crawler. And they should be close to each other. Let's see. Get ellipse. The attacker position origin. Yeah, and then the ground collider. From the target. Size. Position. 227. It's very close. That looks correct to me. 132. 97. What is the radius for the attacker? 35. That seems correct to me. What is the problem? Huh? Huh? Oh, I see. This is wrong. This is, we are doing around the center. Get origin rect collider from the attacker. There we go. So we need to, like, the circle is drawn around the center here. And I was getting it from the feet. That's why he wasn't attacking. Now he should. Yeah, now he's attacking. Cool. And now he should no longer attack. And he should be targeting this guy. Yeah, he does. Cool. I think now it works. Yeah, looks nice. Out of range bounce to the sword. The sword is always... Like, the collider is always around the circle here. Essentially. I'm attacking exactly where the circle is. You see these, like, blue lines? That build a circle, and then the yellow and green line performing the swing. Yeah. Gotta leave. See you tomorrow, chat. And get well until then, Cakez. Yeah, thank you, man. Very much, lol boy, man. That means a lot to me, bro. Thank you. Yes, I will get better. Okay, guys, you want me to fix this issue? The flickering issue here? You don't like it? And also when... No? No, you say? I don't think you mean that, bro. I don't think you mean that, actually. Let's see. This, and we can't place another unit. Okay. Let's place another unit now. I love how my games get better, man. This is awesome, bro. I love this. This is cool. Look at this, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did I lose? Oh no. How did I lose? This guy didn't have shield orbs. Ooh, I lost. That's bad. Okay, one more time. Let's get a new skill here. Projectile speed. Let's try that. Put this guy here. Okay, we get him this. Oh, we got another level as well. More projectile speed. Cooldown and attack speed. Let's get that. Now they attack much faster. Yeah, this time there's no way they... There's no way. There we go. We got our first item. Boom. Rusty sword. Cool. I always start the new round. I don't want this actually. Looking good, Cakes. Thank you. Who am I? Thank you. We can give them all better swords. And this is ultimately what I want the gameplay to be. You are unlocking these items and you will have to figure out a cool way to unlock, you know, more and more items, of course. Excuse me. Item drops. Yeah, item drops will come from little boss enemies. But I have to be careful. Okay, so you guys want me to fix the line indicators and the, you know, the whatever that's called, the jittery skeletons. That is the unlocked rendering of the game. So, do we know if it's paused? I mean, if we turn this into a static Boolean and let's see. Edit level. See, this is... Oh, this is an issue. This is gonna be... Update frequency. We... T. Update timer. We do not want to increase the update timer when the game's paused, essentially. And then T will always be the same value. That's how I see it. If it's paused, I'm not changing the update timer. Let's see. Game, state, update timer. Ah, there was a reason for why I didn't do this. There must be a reason for this. Let's see. I think this causes issues. How's a float a bull? Oh, I'm sorry. It's not supposed to be a float. Let's see. There must be some issue with this because I'm not doing it. Huh? Shit. So this has to be static. Wait a minute. Static. It is in the UI for the level, right? In-game lost level. Oh god. Mission rewards. In-game 1 level. In-game options menu. Yeah, unlock hero in-game intro. Yeah, what is this up here? This is a big one. Might be the hero list, Diablo bar. We're getting closer. Display upgrades. Draw UI. So, there we go. Draw UI. What we do here is paused is false. There we go. And then frame. Frame time. Where's the unlocked rendering? Here we go. Delta time is frame time. I think here I want to check if it's paused and then set frame time to 0 maybe, but it only applies to some. That's the thing. It only applies to some, not all the UI stuff. So running level, if we are running the level, then I want to make sure that some stuff is not animated. So I don't know, maybe it should be here. If paused, then frame time should be 0. But some UI should be animated. That's the problem. Right, not all of it should not be animated. And so now it's no longer animated. How am I the top cheerer? You are? No, you're not. So for example, the moving hand uses frame time. This should be paused. Okay, next. This is using game time. Game time gets increased. Somewhere higher, I guess. Let's see here. Frame time. Where's that again? Fuck. I saw the exact same pinned message someplace else. Oh, yeah. Word for word cakes. Yeah. That's true. You did, yes. Oh. What is this? Display upgrades. Menu animation time. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, am I so overwhelmed how to start creating a game? Any advice? Yes, Grease Fry. What is your engine of choice? Which one do you like the most? Between Unity, Godot, Unreal Engine, maybe in C++. What is your engine of choice? You need to answer that first. Answer that. That's the first step. And if you don't know for sure, pick one that you're interested in. I think it already works, guys. Yeah, guys, it's paused now. I recommend Godot because of their politics. I don't know if Rico is actually meaning that, or he's trying to stir up more conversation. Or Bloons, I think he's actually trying to trigger me. Right, guys? Now he's using the word Bloons. I think he's onto something here, right, guys? Yeah. We have to be careful with this guy. He's trying to be passive aggressive. Want to use Godot because it feels so lightweight, but I want to use C# instead of GDScript. Is that a good choice? Yeah, you can try it out. So, okay. Here's what you're gonna do now, Griesfrei. You want to make a game in Godot? Well, how about you go into Godot right now and make a character move by pressing WASD keys. That's your task for today. You don't need any tutorial, you can figure it out yourself. You could just test out certain things. Set it up with C# if you want to. Use GDScript if you want to. Test out both and just make a character move. Pirate Software did the same thing, said the same thing. Yeah, because that's the best thing you could do to start. That's like just a universal... It's called exploring. It's a universal truth. Yeah. Cakez probably saw the short. No, I did not. Easy dopamine. It's about making something and finishing something. Seems like a good idea. We'll do it now. Yeah, just do it now. You don't need any tutorials for this. When I first watched the stream, I thought you were really... Actually, I have a feeling that YouTube chat is kind of broken. No. Okay. Good. I wonder why people ask Cakez these questions. I mean, he hasn't used any of these engines in a serious project. There are probably better people to ask. What are you talking about? It has nothing to do with this. I'm a person that has been following his dream for the last 4 years and I never stopped. It's about being consistent. Ask the Godot community manager, yeah. It has nothing to do with whether I have finished something in an engine. It's about doing something. Cakez not banned, happy when sick. No, not really, yeah. Anyways. You will see, bro. Just wait. Just wait, brother. You will eat your own words. Alright, let's see here. This shouldn't happen. What's happening here? Oh, I see. So the game's paused and therefore it doesn't animate anymore. See, that's what I mean. Some UI should pause the game, but not this. And so what I need is, I need 2 timers. I need a timer for the UI and I need a timer for the game. So I need the game frame time and I need the UI frame time. And I need to get rid of frame time in general. Wish you the best, but the longer you need, the funnier it is. I really hope we will. Wish you the best, but the longer you need, the funnier it is. I know, people make fun of it all the time. Unscale timer. Times will be grim when you actually release the game. Why? Why do you mean that? I think times will be much better when I release my game. Gives me more credibility. I need the demo frame time. True. 90% of the jokes won't work, Cakez. Oh, for you? Yeah, yeah. Cakez, you cute like a cake. Thank you, man. Thank you. What a nice thing to say, bro. Thank you very much. Wow. You're making me blush. Awesome. Ah, man, I'm just happy, you know, guys. This is the best part of the day. I don't want it to end, you know. I just don't want it to end. I want to, I mean... It's not the, like, it's also nice to spend time with my wife, of course. But this is, like, working-wise, bro. Oh, this is the best part of the day. It's over so fast every time, man. Cakez, you look like the Godot logo. I do. New jokes will come, like how buggy it is and crashes. Ah, okay, it won't crash. Okay, bitch, fuck you. You're one of the... Yeah, I banned you earlier. Yeah, it won't be that, bruh. Just wait. People will be like, damn, this Cakez guy is a very successful game. And he said so many things on YouTube. I better watch all of his videos. Wow, this guy is fucking five-fat, man. Wow, game loop? Damn, I should have watched this earlier, but I never, he never had a game out. Damn, it's so true. Yeah, it must be true because he's successful. True. Just wait, this Cake City game is really unsuccessful with only 3 concurrent players. That won't happen, bro. Just wait. So much fucking copium? No. That's not copium, bro. It's absolutely not copium. Guys, okay, so we call this frame time, and then we need to have what you had a really cool name. And we need to split this, right? Unscaled timer, yeah. Damn, I really should have marketed, and the money didn't come. Who am I? Did you market your game? Did you actually market your game, bro? Or are you just saying that, bruv? Alright, let's see here. A bull paused. Yeah. When we are running the level. We need 2 floats. We need to get rid of frame time. How many sales do you think you need to call it successful, Cakez? I would call 200, 100, 200, 300 reviews successful enough. 1,000 reviews would be incredible to be really successful. Which is a lot, I know. My awesome TikTok posts, of course. Maybe you get a job offer after this in a studio. Yeah, maybe. Cakez I have around 3 hours each evening after the kid has fallen asleep. But since starting kindergarten 4 weeks ago, she has been waking up over and over until midnight, so I keep getting interrupted. I miss being able to work on my game. You're lucky. Bro, I get interrupted all the time. But yeah, I'm like, this part of the day is usually where I'm not that interrupted. Yeah. I'm very happy about this part, yeah. And then what I tried to do recently is wake up at 4 a.m., 5 a.m. in the morning again to work in the mornings. Try to, right? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Do you even want to work in a studio? I wouldn't accept job offers in gaming industry from most companies. It depends. Maybe as a contractor, but not like full time. No, because like, why am I building my online presence if I'm trying to find a job in a studio? If I wanted to have a job in a studio, I would make my games alone. Then maybe you make some YouTube videos on advice after making some games and selling them. And then just apply for jobs there. Get hired for Gothic? No, I want to make my own Gothic. Solving someone's problems is not fun. Yeah, not that fun. Not as fun as solving your own problems, yeah. So what should we call this then? This is the frame time, right? We have frame time and then we do float. How did you call this again? Unscale time.
Gotcha, bitch.
So we have frame time and unscale time, and sometimes we need to animate, sometimes we don't. We have to be careful here. So for example, in level UI, the moving hand should be paused when the game's paused. Yeah. The placing area, first time playing the level. This is scripting. Yeah. Now drawing the UI. Let's see, early rounds. Meta progression. Is this animated? It's not. So that's fine. Targeting with the right mouse. The selected hero. I don't think it uses any time. Let's click on frame time here so we can see this. Let's see. Aha, something is animated here. Which, if the game's paused, we should not be able to do this. So that's fine. Yeah, looking nice. Oh wow, that's a lot. Goodness. Yeah. Okay. So that's fine. Next, the Diablo bar. I'm gonna think about this. Hero list. Modals. Okay, so in-game intro. It should pause the game. Actually, shouldn't pause the game. It doesn't pause the game, yeah. It doesn't pause the game. Unlocking a hero, that should pause the game. And it shouldn't use frame time, but it should use the unscaled time. Now what we need to find here is frame time and replace it. Think that's the only one?
Gotcha, bitch.
Sign F. Oh, we're getting, okay.
Gotcha, bitch.
Turn on.
Gotcha,
We're
bitch.
getting follow botted again.
Gotcha, bitch.
Stop them follow bots. No, it still plays that. ABF, you didn't fix that, bro. Is it gonna... No, okay, so he only played it once, okay. Alright, I'm gonna delete those in a second. There's not too many follow bots, so that's fine. Let's see here. Game time. The glow. That shouldn't use the game time because I think it should use the real time. The glow.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, wow. Dissociations. Thank you very much for following. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome. That's a real follower. It's very careful. Are you nervous about the demo release in 92 days, Cakes? I will count down from now on, so you know how long you got left. Actually, only 68 days when you don't count the weekends. Only 340 hours. Guys, can you stop? Hey, can you stop that? Please. Oh. Oh. Animation time. You have to stop giving me anxiety here. There we go. Frame time. That is unscaled time. Baby Bubs. Mr. Amida will be hyped. Probably also counting the days already. Mr. Amida? Yeah, sure. 100%. Do we have another timer here? Reward? Ah, there's another one. Unscaled time. This should use the real time instead of the game time. Is another game time.
Am I so out of touch?
Shit.
No.
Hoschi87 just subscribed. Big tick support for 6 years.
Oh, thank you, Hoschi. Thank you so much for the support, man. 6 months. Welcome, my brother. I didn't think I would stream that long today, man. I told my wife I want to sleep, and I actually do. But I'm having too much fun. Fuck, man. I'm having too much fun, guys. What should I do? I want to make this game. This game. T. Okay, so in-game options menu. There is no animation in the options menu. It's just pausing it. Yeah, in-game 1 level. So yeah, that is pausing the game, of course. And it will most certainly be animated using some sort of time thing. There we go. There it is. It uses the frame time, which should be the unscaled time. Can we turn off shield mode, guys? What do you think? Huh? What do you think? Oh, we have the XP bucket. XP this frame. Ooh. Yeah. In-game lost level. That's also bad. Stats animation time plus equals y divided by 2. It's the unscaled time. Is that a thing in games, by the way? Is it called unscaled time? Is that normal? But it looks really clean. Yeah, it does look clean. Cool. In-game skill tree. Pauses everything and we don't need time here at all. Yep. Looking good. Frame time, yes. Delta time. I wonder where that comes from. Is the speed up, yeah. And frame time gets essentially turned to 0. Here. This should be outside though. Hi Cakez, hope you do well in your Twitch journey. There's a very famous couple in Indian who put their whole life on YouTube and now looks like they are on the verge of divorce. Hope you give time to your family as well. Yes, I try to actively do that, because that can lead to a multitude of issues. And so I really do try to do that, yes. I'm even putting it here. Putting the unscaled time here, const. I'm putting it to const. Unscaled time, frame time, and then I'm putting this here. The if check, setting the frame time to 0. Because if we pause the game in any shape or form, we need to set it to 0. There we go. And then I guess we can set paused. I guess we'll keep it like that for now. Let's see if this works. Bullying, study pause. Are they fake? I can't. What are you guys talking about? Oh, look at that. It does work. We got the eye patch. It worked. Let's build this again. Watch. Take a look. Watch this. It's animated. Boom. Does work. Oh, this time we got the physical damage. We got the precision goggles actually. Damn. We got a better one. Nice. Cool. Wait, we unlocked all 3 items. Actually, that was not my intention, lol. I unlocked all of the items. Whoops. Okay, I think we can get shield mode off now, right? Should be good. Turn it off. Cakez promoting loot boxes. Oh, I'm promoting loot boxes, gambling mechanics, damage numbers so that your brain gets hooked. Of course, yes. 100%, man. What do we get here? Attack radius, homing strength. Yeah, let's give him some more attack radius. These guys need to flip these guys. And also, we just got the mage. Let's give the mage some
out of touch?
power here.
No.
Poschi87 is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Damn.
Am I so out of touch?
Wait.
No.
Twitch is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Thank you very much, Hoshi. Let's go. Thank you so much for the big, ginormous support, bro. We got 1 sub from Twitch this time. Oh, this guy doesn't have a collider, does he? Thank you, man. That's incredible, bro. Uh-oh. Dodged. Look at this, guys. Goggle time. Physical damage, attack radius. Physical damage, bleed damage. Cooldowns. But we don't have bleed. Chance. I feel like homing strength for these goggles doesn't make much sense, guys. Because I just unlocked this item, the precision goggles, and only 2 stats. The goggles are lit. Yeah, they are awesome, aren't they? Yeah, I like them a lot. However, the stat homing strength on them, it doesn't do anything for projectiles right now because I don't have a projectile that is homing, that can home, essentially. So like my very first projectile is shield orbs. It's just projectiles that fly around the character. There is no homing needed. And the second projectile that I'm shooting here is so big that homing is not needed either. It's a late game scaling item. So yeah, what I don't like about the stat is that it's essentially wasted right now. The moment I pick it up, I can't make use of the stat. It feels wasted. And therefore, in my opinion, it feels bad. So I think I have to redesign the goggles to give me something that makes more sense other than homing strength. Because I think it doesn't make sense. Even though they look good, the stat doesn't do anything. But nonetheless, I can see that from the ground up, I can play my game and unlock items. Now what I need to do is, let's get to round 10 again, right? Last time we died on round 10. Let's try to playtest that. We decided to go for the goggles, even though that is probably not a good choice. Let's pick up something else. On this guy maybe. Let's see. What do we have as an offer? We have duration, which directly, and cooldown is also good. Bleed damage we can't use yet. One time comment, you tend to have the game time and delta time. You sometimes find certain systems attached to a fixed update rate on its own thread, like mono behavior fixed update in Unity, an actor component is async fixed tick component in Unreal Engine. Yes, well, what do we have in the game is currently
Am I
this.
so out of touch? No.
Holden _Margroin _PLS is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Bro!
Am I so out of touch?
That's crazy!
No.
Damn!
Twitch is gifting 2 sub to the community.
We got 2, guys! We got a roll of 2! Early Christmas for Cakez. Yeah, it's September. Man, holy, thank you so much, Mr. Holden Margroin, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, man. Anyone that deserve the sub, actually? It's a bunch of lurkers. A bunch of lurkers here. No, thank you. I really mean it, man. I have no idea what to say. Thank you, bro. Making it worthwhile pushing through my illness. It's awesome. Thank you, man. Everyone in chat is already subbed. Yeah, we do have a very high active sub chat. You know, the people in chat, like usually most of them are subbed already, yeah. Maybe I should try waking up early as well. Yeah, if it can help. You know, you could get unlucky.
Then we do control.
This clip's too loud.
And then I search for minus. There we go. Okay, so let's try this again.
God damn it! Oh, I needed to write something down. Some enemies drop certain tiers of weapons. So some enemies can only drop tier 1 weapons. I can't believe it. My sub badge is awesome. Your sub badge, guest? You should change 12-month sub badge. It looks bad. The 12-month sub badge looks bad, yeah? Oh yeah, you're right. Doesn't look too good. Change them all? No, how about you suck a dick, bitch? Fuck you. Tell me what to do. I think they look awesome. Okay? They are... Ultimately, they are better than just recolors of the same image. Okay, guys? Can we agree on this, please? At least I spent time and effort into building different pictures rather than just copying the same one and pasting it with a different color. Okay, guys? So, yeah. You gotta give me that. Okay, I spent some time and effort on this. Yeah, clap. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Alright, so let's see here. So we do get these... actually, round 7 is an easy round, yeah. Just to farm some more. Alright, so what do we get here? I would like to get bleed damage. Can you do a rub to my salami cakes? Okay, that gets you a ban. 10 minutes. Disgusting, mate. Not rubbing anything, bitch. See you later, bro. He's getting attacked. So he will die soon. Hallo, guten Morgen. Abend. Hey, Morak Stream, good morning. Hello there, sir. Uh-oh, I'm losing, guys. I'm actually losing. To these guys here. Uh-oh. Why are you not muted? Mm-hmm. Come on, kill this guy. Kill him. I got him. Oh, wow, that's awesome. That is really cool. We just got Fireball. Fireball. Man, it's starting to get like a real
so out
TV,
of
bro.
touch? No.
Holden_Margroin_PLS just subscribed. Big tick support for 2 years.
Damn, 6 months in advance, bro. That's insane. Thank you, bro. Damn. And it's so 2 months already. Yeah, you came in here. Man, this is incredible. You made like 2 sprites. Was it 2 sprites? Yeah, 2 sprites. Wow. I don't know what to say, man. Am I the only one who thinks the flame animation looks bad? Which flame animation? This? No, that's a good animation, bro. What are you talking about? Cakes, do you play any indie games? Any idle games? No, I don't. I don't really get to play much at all, unfortunately. I like the flame animation. Yeah, I think it's one of my better ones, to be honest. Kinda too bright lighting. Did we just lose this guy here? Did he die? Oh, look at this. He's easily smashing through them, but he's gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna die now. He's dead. I lost my mage, and I only have this guy with Fireball. Hopefully I can kill this round. 9 is difficult. He got bled. I think some damage numbers should not... whatever that's called. Should not... happen. Like, I should have a minimum of, I don't know, 1 is too low. I think. 1 is too high. No. Wait. Too low? 1 should not show up, essentially. There's no flame animation on the bonfire, no. Okay, we won, I think. I lost a lot of my units, but I think ultimately we're gonna win, right? Are we gonna win? Yes, we are. Smart. Damn, okay, round 10. Let's see. We can get 1 more skill point. We could go for... Cakes, you still have a bug in the unit changing its direction in the mid-swing. Yes, I do have that, I know. I know. I don't know how to work on this, though. Wow, 100 damage. You see this? Damn, this is so cool. Guys, you think the damage numbers should appear and disappear faster? Do you think it's too slow? They stay on the screen for too long and therefore they eat up too much. Like, it's difficult to tell what's going on. For this number of mobs, I think the numbers are okay. Uh-oh, I'm losing. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, look at this guy. Is he gonna attack? Are we gonna lose? Am I actually going to lose, though? Wait, come on, kill something! 120. Uh-oh. I don't have a bunch of wizards here, though. So I might be good. That's a crazy wave so far. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna... Am I? I'm gonna lose. I mean, I'm gonna win, because they all defeat one heart. But yeah, and this guy... I don't know where he's shooting at, totally. Where did you shoot at, bro? Nah, man. The flames look good. The flames look really good. I'm telling you. We just need to work on unlocking more items. So this is what I need to do next, it looks like. Essentially, guys, I want to show you what the problem is. You see how I'm round 1 and my unit has essentially almost unlocked all of his items here. Take a look at what happens. I beat round 1. Done. I place a couple more heroes. Play. Play. New round. And then maybe, yeah, there's this guy. Let's try to beat him. Now he's dead. And so here's the problem. I can essentially do this. I can click on this chest. Get a new item. Restart. And be done with it. I have the item unlocked. And now I play till round 3 again. So we go here. I guess we get this. Quickly go to round 3. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think that's fine, bro. I think that's kinda shitty. So I need to make this dependent on something else that is not based on these monsters here, based on these. The player wants to cheese the game, they can. Yeah, but I think this cheese is too easy, man. And now I get the last weapon. And I have all the weapons unlocked. I don't like this, to be honest. Will damage to towers be preventable? Losing a tower after spending much gold upgrading it could feel kind of bad. Yes, there will be, of course. This is where the healers come in and stuff like that. Yes, of course. For sure. In my game, you can also cheese like that, but people just started playing don't generally cheese like that. Without a proper save system, I'd either only offer the upgrade at the end of the rounds or keep a hold of all upgrades during the rounds and only commit when you succeed. Guys, let's go for the maximum. Actually, this guy can't even go maximum bleed anymore, but this guy can. Look at them damages here. Hell yeah. Look at the bleed on this guy. 50. Well, I have to think about this, to be honest. But is the item that much better than the others? What is the benefit of cheesing like that? Well, essentially, I get a new character. And the character doesn't have any unlocked items. I just quickly unlock these items here. Cakes, if it really bothers you, then once the chest is collected, reduce the chance for that round. Skeletons bleeding? Yeah, they are bleeding, bro. And I have to think about this, to be honest. Hey, Super Savage. Good morning. Hello there, bro. Blood cells are produced in the bones. True. Because now, you know, I can place the ranger and quickly unlock his abilities. His items. Look at how bad that looks, by the way, guys. Oh, man. I don't know about this, to be honest. Really, guys. Will this game only be on PC or mobile too? First it will be on PC and then we'll see how successful it is. And if it's successful, then obviously I'm gonna bring it to mobile too. Yes, yes. I wouldn't just avoid a market. Definitely, yeah. Cakes, let's say it takes 50 chests, 500 chests to get all the items in the game. Have a global probability number that is 100% at the start of the game and reduce the number of chests. Reduce as the number of chests are unlocked. So for the final items, the probability will be very low. No, so for final items, some items will be found in chests, while other items you can only get the other items by defeating certain bosses. But the base items for every character can be unlocked with this boss. So essentially tier 1 items can be unlocked with the round 3 boss. But porting it now would be the biggest pain. I think mobile you would find biggest success. It definitely visually reads better as a mobile game. Definitely good. Get it out on mobile even if PC doesn't take off. I don't know, man. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. On mobile the chest would be a microtransaction, yeah. That's actually true. I don't know how to prevent this issue. The way it works in Bloons is you unlock something by having some sort of global level, global player experience. You know how you can become level 70 in Bloons? That's how it works there. And so I could unlock items using that level and then, but that's also bad. I want to have chests in the game that feel awesome. And so how can I have a good chest? Can you do the same cheese and Bloons? No, you can't because you only reach level 5 one time. It's a global level that persists outside of the levels, essentially. That's why you can't. You could shake the camera, but a bit when an enemy damages you. It works like that. Yeah, it works like that in Bloons. Who am I? So let's say you have a global level of 10 and then you basically just gain levels by defeating Bloons, upgrading heroes and stuff like that. No, I meant in your game. Yeah, in my game it currently works like that. If I beat an enemy, maybe this is the round where that enemy spawns. I guess it doesn't. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I'm going maximum bleed build. So the levels are already done very well in my opinion. I can level up no matter what round I play, but obviously as the level goes higher, the round experience points don't mean much anymore, and I need experience points from later rounds to give me meaningful level increases. That's awesome. That works very well. The experience distribution. However, when it comes to unlocking items, I currently only have these like bosses. Actually, by the way, I think I'm gonna lose. Actually not. These bosses right here. So is there a probability of getting chests, or are the chests scripted? Right now, every single boss in the game drops a chest. At minimum 1. Now I see the problem. Now I'm entering new game. Yeah, so the problem is that people will just cheese this. And I would like it to be like it needs to make sense. So that, okay, well, I've defeated this boss and he's not in this round, by the way. It's in this round, the boss. This boss right here is supposed to give me an item, but I can keep restarting this round or this level to keep getting to this boss. In my game, the item unlocks via challenges. Couldn't you do something like when the ranged monkey shoots X arrows, unlock them? You could leave the chest at normal rarity, and if it doesn't, and if you don't like it, the chest will level up and give more rewards and better items. I mean, I could say, well, this chest only unlocks tier 1 items, and if there are no more tier 1 items to unlock, it's just going to give me gold. And then stronger and better chests unlock higher tier items. But these are more difficult to come by. You need to get further into the level to farm these items. And then some bosses only drop the rarest of items. And you need to beat those bosses, and the drop chance for these items, maybe they have a chance to drop, but they don't always drop. I'd vote restarting the round removes the upgrades you gained in that round. So restarting the level removes all of the upgrades I got. And then only if I successfully... But what if I lose? Like, what if I lose on purpose? So, like, if I lose, I want to keep the upgrades. Or maybe only a portion of the upgrades that I unlocked, I keep. But it feels bad to take something away from the player that I've given them. Purposefully lose. So let's say I unlocked 2 swords because I got to round, let's say, 10. Now I lose. I think I should keep those swords because I lost, but I still gained something. What if the boss didn't drop when you're replaying? Okay, so once the boss drops the chest, from that point on the left boss only drops gold chests. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Because you already unlocked the weapon. Yeah. And then, like, tier 1 chests only drop tier 1 items. And the items are actually permanently unlocked the moment you win or lose the round. I think losing the round should also count as unlocking the items. Because yes, you could lose on purpose, but you're effectively wasting your time. So you could say, okay, well, I got my item unlocked, right? I killed this guy. I don't know, let's make sure that he dies. With this. Okay, so they didn't even, like, okay, that's awesome. Okay, we got our item, we did the chest, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let the game run until I lose and start over again. You could do like the game Fate Hunters. They let you choose retreat to get the rewards in X round. If you don't risk all and have a way to next chase of retreat. Wait, if you don't, you risk all and have a way to the next chase of retreat. Have to wait for the next chance of retreat. I see, for the next chance. So essentially I would just play out the level here. Wait until I lose, which is probably, in the next couple of rounds. I actually unlocked 2 now. And so I wait until I lose, and then I'm like, okay, well, I lost Sag, but I got my items. Or if I lose, I get to pick one item I unlocked. What if I lose? I get to pick 1 or 2 items that I unlocked, and then through meta progression, I get to save more gold when I lose. And I get to pick more items when I lose to unlock. So let's say I beat a boss in a very difficult level, but I lose the level. I get to choose one item to keep. And that's meta progression. And that allows me to keep that one legendary item that I found. What do you guys think? I think that's it. When I lose, I ask the player which items do you want to keep. And meta progression will allow me to... Sounds like a loophole? Why? I think that's good. Because I don't want to enforce farming till round 6 and then deleting the game, deleting the save. I don't want to prevent that. And I can prevent that like this. That's how I can prevent this. And if someone invested money into that meta progression, then they can do it. Yeah, sure. Why not? Spend your time like that if you want to. That's okay. Farm like this if you would like to do it. Because you invested money into that meta progression, you built a build like that, that's okay. But out of the box, I don't want them to be able to do this. No way. I think I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna write this down for tomorrow. Unlocked rendering, where's this? Mark, this is A, and then... unlocked items will be lost after losing the level. Can select one item to stay. Meta progression can increase how many items you keep. Maybe. Maybe 0 to 1 or 1 to 2. Something like this. And then we just do to do. A cool hook for your game could be some rounds you can command your towers to move, because your towers can... The towers are characters with legs. They're decorative legs. It's better comments. Oh man, my nose. Oh. Okay, guys. I think I've reached my limit for today, my brothers. We just had ads, it looks like, or did they start? I'm surprised I even did 4 hours. I wanted to do like 2 hours today. I'm gonna get some rest, and I wanna shout out. Guys, I want to really say thank you for the incredible support today. That was insane. You know, I think we got like 30 or something gift subs, or maybe more. That is crazy. Thank you, guys.
Gotcha, bitch.
I really do mean it. And yo, Fredo, thank you very much for following. Welcome, sir. It really means a lot to me. It was cool. You work hard, so keep up the work, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Neat Games. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I will come back tomorrow. And we are going to work on unlocking items and keeping items in the game. That's as part of the gameplay. I think it's a good idea to have this in the game. I think it does make sense. And then after that, I will try to add more rounds. And we're going to add the unlocking of heroes back into the game to see how that works. Yeah, Wukong is gonna have to wait a bit. I know. We had a nice little discussion about Godot in the beginning. That was cool, you know. I hope you enjoyed that, guys. And tomorrow, hopefully, my voice is better, so we can take a look at this lovely video. We spent $0 on marketing our game and sold thousands of copies. I'm really excited for this. Wukong demo when? I mean it, guys. Thank you. I'm just waiting for ads to be over. It was not cool. Hey, hey. It was super boring. I don't think so. However, it seems to me that milking your viewers one last time, yeah, of course. Get well fast. Thank you, who am I? Thank you, man. I ended up reading more about the Godot thing. I was wondering what actually happened, but it was just a weird reply to a very far-fetched tweet. I thought it was something more relevant. What a dumb drama. Yeah, it's kind of a dumb drama. Yeah. But the tweet itself was also very aggressive. Who made the graphics? I made the graphics. Miyadaki. Yeah, guys, I'm looking here. Should we rate TJ Dev? I don't want to always rate the Mr. Prime. I don't want to come off as a leech, you know? I guess we do, huh? Let's rate TJ Dev. Can you show more to me of the details? What do you mean, more to you? Why can I place heroes? Should not be able to place heroes. Uh-huh. Interesting. Rate Cake 77. Oh, man. It's not stolen, you dumbass. Cakes, you can't even think of a less aggressive tweet. Let's face it. There are always snowflakes. There are always snowflakes got triggered. I thought of a less aggressive tweet. I literally shouted out one. I literally said one. I can repeat it if you want to. I kind of want to repeat it. The tweet was like this. Looks like we've got more and more members of the LGBTQ community starting up projects in Godot, which is really awesome. How about you share some of that with the community? You didn't, at least before I was timed out. That's what I said. That's a more positive tweet. And it achieves the same result, and no one would give a shit. However, since the tweet was in response to some drama, that makes it different. Anyways, whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't want to, change anyone's opinion. Excuse me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. TJ Dev, it is. See you tomorrow, guys. Tell Godot to respond to this instead. Guys, thank you so much for today. And I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you for the incredible support. It means a lot to me, okay? We are getting there, slowly but surely. Guys, see you tomorrow. Peace. Bye-bye. On YouTube too. Thank you again.